All right, story time. Good morning, good evening, good day that ends at Y. Hi, everybody. It's the weekend. We made it. I'm proud of you. I hope you all are doing well. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a good time. Your boy is a little, his battery's a little, I'm at 50%. It's like when you put your phone in and then it's charging, but then it's like something in the middle of the night knocks it around, like it shook, something jostled it, and then it's like stop charging. So like you wake up in the morning, it's like, why didn't it charge all the way? It's stupid proprietary technology. Why do you have to get a fucking lightning cable? Why can't everything just be USB-C? You know, stuff like that. You know, we've all been there, right? I'm not the only one, right? Anyway. But I think it'll be an easy time walking. We got a couple packages that are due. They were due like 3 weeks ago, so you know, I'm sure the recipient understands, you know, all that. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Again, yesterday was fun for me. You know, part of me was like, I want to stream. Unfortunately, it just wasn't in the cards, in the sense that like, if you know, like I had okay, so let me back up a little bit. So I had dinner plans, and for some reason or another, I think it was just the nature of the beast. You know, I thought like reserving a place like 2 or 3 days in advance would be enough time to like get a good table time. But no, whatever it's worth, this Niku place I Irvine was basically my go-to, and it was the best time I could get was like 8 at night. It's like, all right, well, I'll have a late dinner, it's fine. And I was like, well, you know, I usually stream at 5 my time, 8, like that's like 3 hours, but it's like, you know, as much as I know Phoenix Friday, it didn't feel right for a Phoenix Friday, because at Phoenix Friday we're gonna need the full like 4 to 5 to even 6 hours to get through a single case. So like, I don't think it was a good time for Phoenix Friday, unfortunately. And at the same time, it's like, I probably could have done the new Nikki event. We could have had an impromptu thirst today, but I was like, also like, you know, but then I'm gonna be rushing through it. I don't want to do that. You know, I kind of want to enjoy it. People are enjoying it. Like, the new Mint story. Spoiler, it's Mint, but we'll get to that next week for sure. So I was like, you know, it's like, even though it's like the most disappointing option, I felt it was like the safest one as well. It's like, I don't want to be in here, sitting down here, trying to rush through shit. You know, people are not going to have a good time. I want to be able to, and I'm going to be stressed because it's like, oh, I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. I got to get to the restaurant, you know, because it's like, it's not like exactly close to me. I'd have to like, I can get there if I go by train and like get there by 15 minutes or so. But it's still like, I got to get, you know, I got to get dressed. I got to put on pants. I got to like, you know, make sure I got my wallet, everything I need. And we figured it out eventually, but I was just like, yeah, I like it. For me, knowing my brain, it's like, oh, the dinner appointment's at 8, I better be there by 7:15 so I don't be late. That's just how my brain wired, basically. Yeah, it gives more room to chat as you hike. Gonna be a chill vibe for sure. Exactly. So I'm hoping we can just talk and breeze and just kind of enjoy the vibe. I'll try to come up with some nonsense. This song sounds vaguely familiar. Until then, did you like take a bit of was that Iron Man? That was Iron Man. That felt like the down bridge for Iron Man. But yeah, so yes, last night it was fun. I was catching up. There was a friend joined us that I hadn't seen in like 6 years, give or take. The last time I'd seen this guy was when I was in the hospital for my back surgery, and he was the only person I could like reach out to because no one else like kind of knew. It's like, I really need a favor, dude. Can you like go grab this stuff? Either I'm gonna rip all my hair out or you're gonna be my savior because I'm having to play War Thunder. Whoa. Well, my condolences, Def, but I will do my best to be your savior. So yeah, I'll probably have enough time to yap as well, and we'll probably get into the story when in between and stuff. But like, yesterday was a good night. I had a couple ginger highballs, a couple cola highballs, just caught up with some friends. My friend who I hadn't seen in a while, he's into skincare. That's his hobby. He was like, oh, that's interesting. And you know, they were talking about like this, in my opinion, this deranged billionaire who's like trying his best to like become immortal by like doing like nothing but like a vitamin regimen and like all of these things. Like, and I was like, you know, I'm okay if like the deranged billionaire wants to do that, but what weirded me out was like he also got his son into it as well, and like it was strange. But I'm also not here to like judge other people or like yuck their yum. For me, that's my personal take. But like, if you see it differently, that's fine. I'm not here to tell you you're wrong necessarily. because I could be wrong. What if it is like you just take the right amount of like vitamins in a certain mixture permanently and just become permanently immortal? I don't know. All I know is that last night after like walking, I felt like even though it was a late dinner, I didn't have to feel too guilty about it. I think I did all right. I think I curved my meat intake enough, and I had mixed it up a bit enough to be like, you know, I'm not going to be too bad. And I like walked like 16,000 steps that day. Like what was the total number that day? I know it was big. I know it was a big number. Let's see here. 18,006 steps yesterday. Yeah, that's a lot. That's kind of a lot. That's almost like 17,000 steps, you know? It's like, and then I had a workout on top of that morning. So like, you know, maybe I've earned myself a little bit of a yakiniku dinner and stuff. Maybe just call me crazy. All right. Well, let me turn off the music because we're about to get ready and get this going off. Oh, hi, Case. Oh, hi, Case. Oh, hi. Thanks for the boat. Yes. And thanks, JT, to the boat as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I think we're about to get started. So just a heads up to everybody here. Probably gonna have a little bit of a lunch break somewhere between. Pizza sounds good now that Jared, like I saw JT mention pizza, like pizza sounds tempting, but you know what? Excuse me. Yakiniku is already pretty calorie rich, and like I don't think I want to upset my stomach, so like I'll try to maybe take it a little easy. You know what will be good for me today I think for lunch would be a nice cheeky curry. We'll have a bit of a cheeky curry. All right. But with that out of the way, we got this package delivered. It was in I found this in the corner of the room. I was like, oh yeah, there was that box I was supposed to deliver like 3 weeks ago before I left on vacation. And like, you know, it's been battered around. I think I kicked it once, you know, but you know, I'm sure the purchaser is not going to be too mad about it as long as we send it now. I had a carpooling coworker who was mega anarchist and always kept insisting how colloidal silver was a life cheat secret the government hid. There was another one that came up yesterday's conversation, you know, and I think the highballs helped because I was just kind of like, yeah, sure, whatever. But like one of them was like, they were like, they say like the guy has his blood replaced every day because it's like he removes all the microplastics out of it. I'm like, first of all, your blood regenerates every 24 hours. So in theory, he's already replacing his blood every day. You know, it's the strange. Plus, like he says it like, oh yeah, you know, just like I just get a blood replacement and I just sit in like a vat and like someone sticks a needle in this arm and another needle in this arm and just goes in and out like a tube system. It's like, dude, your circulatory system. I don't know, man. Like treating it like some like weird like treating it with the same deference as like I do like my drainage pipes is like that's a weird one. I don't think it's that. It's crazy, but it was good. It was good to catch up. It was really nice to see everybody. I missed it, but yeah, I'm ready to get to walking. So if I remember right, as of last time we got to the port city, and we're supposed to cross on a boat over to go find our sister. Now I think in terms of like relative space, we're still in the Midwest. I think, and we're trying to cross over towards. So we gotta be like, no, I think we're somewhere in the East Midwest, because like basically anything that's not California or New York in America is considered Midwest by most people. But I think we're like on the east side of the Ohio River and the Mississippi. I'm gonna share this. Stream link on mobile's a miracle. I got to play Slay the Spire in bed now. That's good. That's awesome. Speaking of Steam, one thing I was doing this morning as well was like I was looking at a Steam controller. First of all, super pricey, like 20,000 yen. That's a lot of coin for a single controller. Also sold out. Like apparently it's an here in Japan and Southeast Asia, I have to get it from like an authorized realtor, and the realtor's like, sorry, all sold out, which means I'll probably never get it, or I'll get so bored by it I'll never get it again. See it. Hey Sam, it's been a minute. Hope you're doing all right. What is that weird noise? All right, let's check on the baby. Yeah, we woke up. It's time to check on the baby real quick. What's up, little guy? Seems to be okay. He seems all right. Yeah, he's doing okay. Yeah, he's fine. All right, baby checked. I think it'll keep track of our missions here, right? It does look revolutionary, though a bit big for my hands. I think it would work for me just because I think for me personally, because I play most of my games on PC, like I like my PS5 controller, don't get me wrong, but like having a controller that's built specifically for the Steam client would be interesting to try out. And it feels like everything I've heard so far sounds like it's a really comfortable thing to hold. I got big mitts, so like the bigger, wider, the controller being bigger and wider, like on the PS5, is not a big deal to me. So I think it's okay, but I don't think it's gonna be for everyone. And I think what I heard as well is like, if you're using it just for your Steam library, it's perfect. If you're hoping to use it for like emulators or something like that, you're gonna have a lot of problems because it's not built for that. That's not the and that makes sense. It's not the initial design. All right, so we started in DC. We kind of went. I won't say that's not Detroit. It's not Chicago. So I'm gonna say we're like somewhere through Ohio, and now we're somewhere I think in Alabama. So we're probably gonna cross the Mississippi with this boat. I think that's the idea. All right, sounds good. I had mail, right? I got mail. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seems pretty pumped up about becoming part of UCA and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. You should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Oh, before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought. For taking care of that BT, too. You're giving everyone a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on. There's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs, I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever. That's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it work all the way west if we don't. I keep hitting the button to scroll down. Like, you're at the end, dude. All the way west if you don't step up our game. But don't worry. We won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take any more time. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Moment of truth. Oh, it's working.
Whatever you say will be taken out of
Hi,
context
Shizu.
and used against you to tease you to hell and back. Always.
Very important evidence. Very important clip to read. Hi,
For example,
Shizu.
Meltman of GP. He said it one time. Be careful. Traps are very lethal. I am still teasing him about that.
Yeah, traps are very lethal.
The context for that was, he said that I walked past him safely. He walks after me.
Mm-hmm.
In PoE, by the way. Dies immediately. He died to the traps that he tried to warn us about.
Mm-hmm.
That they are very lethal.
Tales old as time.
That's why, be careful. The traps are...
Yep, that's a very good life lesson. Thank you, Shizu, for the link. Thank you for coming in. And welcome aboard, everybody. The SS Precarious. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Don't mind the 46-centimeter triple barrel cannons of our lovely secretary. This is the Adventure Cruise, a story cruise. Tonight's story is We Walk In. Thank you, Shizu. I hope you had a good time with the rest of your Crimson desserts. It's good to see you. Thank you. Thanks, Alan. Hi, in. Welcome for the boat. Thanks in. Welcome in. Thanks for the boat. Welcome in, everybody. And for any raiders that need to get some sleep or some rest, please feel free to rest and run, to raid and run. But I appreciate all the same. And if you want to hang out with us for a little bit, and this nervous boy, feel free to. We did the ride so you can walk. Exactly. Well, welcome in. Welcome in to Selgun. This is Sam. He's a little fidgety. He's a little nervous. Oh, my bad. Anyway, we're about to get started. I'm about to hit the road. Let's get going. Welcome in, Shizu. Forza Horizon 6 dropped. Me be busy. That's okay, Alan. You went to punch and kick an entire fortress? I mean, that seems like par for the course from what I was seeing there. Hi, Mons. Ooh.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Even outer space?
You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
I've always wanted Mons to, like, whistle me to sleep. 45 stream streak. That's a lot of That's a lot of streaking. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, at some point, like, if I streaked for that many days, I think I'd be ashamed of myself a little bit. But not you, Shizu. That's why you're braver than me. Like, that's a dumb joke. Thank you, Shizu, for the 45 streak. That's really appreciated. Thanks, everybody, for the boats as well. Yeah, we're going to have a easy time. Like I said at the start, your boy's running on, like, 50% battery. But that's the kind of thing that requires some walking. All right, what the hell was I doing? What was I doing? Nothing, apparently. Okay. That makes it easier. I apparently had no active orders. All right. Well, that fixes things. What the hell do I have on me? Why the heck do I have my car? What do I have on me? I have a PCC that's damaged, a maser gun that's damaged, container repair spray, all these blood bags. This is time to join Nudisto Beachy. Nudisto Beachy. Container repair spray. The container repair spray is also damaged. PCC, I don't know, dude. That climbing anchor is a bit damaged. Well, it's just timefall, and we had a lot of timefall we had to get through. This, I'm gonna be upset if I have to get another. Well, I guess I can get another one of these, but still, I don't want to. It gave me a gun. I want to keep my gun. All right, let's see. Maybe there's something over here. I just ate half a calzone in like 2 seconds. How big was the calzone? That's very important for the math there. Like, if it was like one of those super big ones, like it takes up a huge plate, then like that's a lot of calzone in like 2 seconds. But if it's like a tiny one, it's like like a private bite, like a little bite or something. Recycle cargo, the producing materials. Recycle. And recycle, please. All right. And we can make some new ones. And I hit that. It takes up like half the plate. That's a lot. Hello, mother. Hello, mother. You're dead. I remember I had to burn your corpse, which is so fucking dark. Like, hey, Sam, you want to take your dead mom's corpse up to the incinerator? Never mind the fact that you like hated her guts. Can you unhinge your jar? What the hell? Listen, calzone, it makes a man like turn reptile sometimes, right?
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. Don't lick it. It's like a Switch cartridge. It's gonna taste bad. You can now follow the following data can be viewed via your cufflinks. Dawn, Silent Poets.
Thank you for your contribution.
I don't know why I decided to punch the terminal. So I don't have any orders, I think. Yeah, there's no orders or anything. All right. In that case, off we go. You can't unhinge your jaw? No, I never learned. No one taught me how. No one ever taught me. I like a good calzone. Like my go-to calzone is oh. Sorry. Hold on. Crap. BTs already? Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I'd say this is pretty bad. They just wanted a hug, I guess. He's walking on the water. Jesus? He is risen. So he is Jesus. Oh, that was gonna be my second guess.
Of God that permeates all existence.
Higgs like Higgs Bosson. I get the joke.
So it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbound.
Troy Baker. Uh-oh. Whoa.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding.
Oh yeah?
Oh, there's so much you people don't know.
I don't.
The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
Oh, he's got an evil baby.
Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands.
Yeah, that sounds tough.
Luckily, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Is he gonna like summon anima from the depths? What's going on here? Okay, he just summons a deep old one from the depths of hell.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come.
He did. He sure did. He released the woolly.
Getting tired of the grind?
Huh?
Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? The game over.
Not really. Well, I think I'm gonna stop worrying about my equipment for a minute, because I think it's all gooped now.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian.
How do I comfort the baby again? It's been a minute.
That happened. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
All right, sorry. Can't soothe the baby. Gotta move. More time to try and soothe the baby. So what do I do with this thing? Hematic grenade, maybe? Is that the idea? Oh boy! Wow, this is kind of neat. The dynet, like grenades, something, gun. Like, hold on. Hematic grenade, hand designed for against BTs. Well, as good as anything. Do you think that worked? They ate the second half of the calzone. How good was it? On a rate of like 1 to 5, how would you rate your calzone experience today? Whee! All right, let me get another round of those things going. This is no time to piss. All right. Thanks for the hydrate, Shizu. 1 second. He seems pretty hurt. I'll get that stretch in a minute. What I do? I think I got it. I defeated a catcher, not a kraken, a catcher. Thanks for the hydrating stretch, by the way. I guess a little bit, but like maybe it's like the starter boss. Yeah, it's like a starter Pokemon, right? You gotta ease it into that. I don't remember this game being very combat heavy, right? So like maybe they're just being easy on me. Maybe just a little bit older, a little bit wiser. Complete episode 2. Really? All right. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. God, that miscellaneous. I'm gonna have the biggest miscellaneous. You guys have no idea. The best miscellaneous, the biggest, the brightest. Anyway, all right. Well then, I could use a shower, I think. Why did that have to?
Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach.
Oh, I can't piss right now? I'm being denied my piss.
From our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam.
Hooray.
Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready.
All right. I must.
Supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Where's the boat? Oh, well, that looks like a boat. That looks boat shaped. Got bridges, all these blood bags. I got cryptobiotes. Sandalweed. I forgot about that. I have that. Gordon glasses. Led by legendary genius finish it. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, well, I gotta do that. Well, I gotta wear those. All right. Can I like put the can I do the thing? Guys, I don't know. Can I game? Am I a gamer? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything. All right, let's get to our boat. Piss denied. I don't know. I seem to recall of long ago when I was but a wee lad. They used to call me a gamer. They used to call me a guru, actually. It was a stupid nickname I got. But me and my nerdy friends, they call me, oh man, you're so good at video games, Merc. You're like a guru. I'm like, I just had no time.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering.
Uh-huh.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run.
Uh-huh.
My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City.
Uh-huh.
Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose
I'm not
ends.
feeling responsible.
It's your call.
I'm feeling I'm not really feeling very responsible right now. I am a streamer, so like personal responsibility is kind of low on the priority list. So, all right. I don't think we have any side quests or anything to clear up. I think like literally don't have any orders, right? I literally don't have any orders. Yeah, we're good. So we're good. We're Gucci. Oh, this is what I picked up. The first original album in 12 years from Silent Poets, whose song Asylums for Feeling was used in the 2018 E3 trailer for Death Stranding. Hideo Kojima himself said, upon hearing their album Dawn for the first time, the image of Sam striding through the wilds came immediately to mind, and he subsequently contacted Silent Poets personally, asked them to be part of the project. Upon the trailer's release, the public response was equally enthusiastic, but Silent Poets hit the charts worldwide. Incidentally, the band is the solo project of musician Michiharu Shimoda, who runs a catering company which looked after the Death Stranding team more than once during development. Another strand of fate at work. Did you guys know that Kojima likes like indie bands and movies? I don't think, he never really talks about it, but it's a fun, we call it a fun fact. I now have 2 top tier takes on Germany, the War Thunder. What's the German word for congratulations? Is it just congratulations? Omedetou gozaimasu? I mean, that's good. God, those glasses. Excuse me, I could use a shower. Pardon me. I smell something. Hey, it's apparently a dead person, according to that other dead person.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
What?
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
Hi, Coco. Welcome in.
So what's your angle?
It's good to see you.
You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right?
Fun fact, JT, I'm pretty sure I've seen that umbrella design somewhere in Tokyo. Good to see you, Coco. Good morning or good evening. I hope you're doing well, my foxy friend. JT, can we get a shout out for Coco? Coco's a wonderful bean.
Come on. We're the only
She's
cargo-
a sweetie pie. And she's a gamer. So if you like sweet gamer girls, go check out Coco. She's great. I would recommend her. Thanks, JT. I know you got my back, buddy. Fragile. Fragile. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta have a button. It's not auto load. All right. I'm on a boat, motherfuckers. That's good. That's good. Ah! Nice boat. She handles like a bistro, but she steers like a steakhouse. Nice boat. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. So are we like dating or like what's going on here?
We could get there tomorrow.
Okay. Does baby like my new glasses? Nope. He needs some sun. He needs to like, he needs to get tan. Put him out in the sun. He's like it's like a lizard, he needs a heating rock.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
Are you winning? I think so. We did beat a giant kraken. So that I would consider.
I have something to ask of you.
Okay.
It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
Okay. Oh, is he sleeping? Did he just pass out? How adorable. Man, those glasses are good. They don't fall off. They got a good hook. He's got a good hook on the back of the ear. To be fair to Sam, he did have a long day fighting things and, you know, fighting creatures from beyond the realm of the dead.
Sam.
Oh, hi, sis.
Do you remember?
24th of November? Or September. Damn it! Damn it! Stream's over. I goofed up. I embarrassed myself. Alright. I didn't know the stream's on. Stream's on.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Sis, you might want to look behind you.
Find me.
Glad they shot away before it ran her over, basically. That would have been a bit gruesome. Okay, so I'm still trying to get, like, you know, there's the usual good amount of Kojima nonsense in this game, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around like the general metaphors and the general concepts. I think I have a slight grasp on, but then you got to get deeper in, because like Kojima likes to talk about these abstractions in such bizarre ways, like with like the dooms, the beach, the BTs, all of that. I'm still trying to get a wrap around it. And the logs that we found, they hint a little bit about what they do and all that, but it's like, you know, a fine paste, you say. Paste. Delicious paste. Maybe I should have that for, well, that's what curry will kind of be. It's a delicious paste. A cheeky curry for lunch.
I don't know how you sleep. Need a pick me up?
Boy. God, stop rejecting delicious food, Sam.
Welcome to
It's rude.
Night City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
All right. Don't forget the baby. There's a container.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
In a wild crocodile? What if that was like the secret passphrase and then all of a sudden it's like she comes back from the beach. Anyway. So wait, am I supposed to, I got confused, Bo. Am I supposed to deliver all of this stuff or is she talking about the stuff on the floor? All right. I need to recycle that stuff. And I got all this. Container repair spray, anti-BT. 3 of 3 aid. An aid package contain anti-BT weapons, hermetic grenades, X grenades, blood bags. All of it. All right. Well. Anti-BT weapon. Oh, this is cargo. And then these are some stuff. Are these mine or like? Let me check this out because it's interesting. So like, can I just like grab all of this stuff? And then carry on back. Auto arrange cargo. Grab everything. Hi, BB. Welcome in. Thanks for the boat. Appreciate it. All right, so I got all my stuff. Carried on back, attached to the suit. So it's basically giving me like an auto balance, which is pretty decent. Got my boots that are made for walking. I can probably put away these because they're used. They're empty. Just like Sam's power walk. Like. Like that. If I just pick it up just a little bit, this like speed walk he does is kind of adorable. Session of Warhammer? No worries, BB. Thanks to the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good time with your Warhammer. More blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Or maybe you're more of a Slanesh player. You dirty, dirty boy. You dirty, dirty BB. Anyway, hope you have fun, BB. I'm just gonna grab some more stuff. Tar samples. Oh, well, we gotta pick up the delicious tar.
Quite a drop.
Yep, sure is. Anyway. BB? You okay, buddy? He's not crying. Wait, all right, so we're in a terminal city again. Lost cargo. All right, there we go. Nice chill music. I still don't know where the hell I'm going, but Fragile Express. Didn't you say there was a terminal somewhere? Am I crazy? I don't think. I guess I go up the stairs. All right. What was it again? It was L2, R2 for like balance. Yeah. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Sam's a monster, all right. Watch him when he's like in his 80s though, and he's gonna need like an exoskeleton for back support. He does have the support skeleton. We did find the support exoskeleton a bit, so that helps. But yeah, like his back, my back would be creaking. I'd be in traction. Oh, there's the terminal. All right, time to hook in. Okay, so like I think that having that, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit, I think having that boss fight's kind of helping me like understand again what we're doing here. Sister's on the other side of the country. There's counterinsurgencies that want to keep her there, and we're trying to save her because that was our dying mother's wish. And then, yeah.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now I'm also now imagining, like, because I walked a lot. Like I clocked 18,000 steps yesterday. Imagine if I did that with 100 kilograms on. Do you think like I would? You guys talk about my backs, my posterior, my backside a lot. Do you imagine how crazy it would be if I had done that with that much weight on top of me? All right. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. How do I pick both? Oh, just all of them together. All right. Crazy style. All right. Here's some lost cargo. Give me them likes. I deserve them.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hello.
Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank
Cool.
you, Sam.
You're welcome. Look at them likes. Look at them likes. Oh, that tar's the new Harkness. Oh, ornaments. But everyone likes tar. Everyone loves delicious tar. You can use it for so many things, not just like paving your roads. You can put it on your pancakes. You can put it, you know, you can put it in a sandwich. You know, you can use it to make like molasses cookies. All right.
Until the next delivery then. Stay safe.
All right. I'll try. No promises though. Apparently there's a terrorist group after me. Make delivery, requested cargo. All right. Well, we only had to hold all that cargo for a couple seconds. Easy victory.
Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way.
Don't watch my boat
But I've gotta ask,
without permission.
everything you're
A
transporting
terrorist group.
nothing dangerous.
Is that what I said?
I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual.
I would hope not.
Looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Oh, well, that's good. Sounds like you needed it very badly then. Medicine? BT weapons? Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds like you need that stuff here. Call me crazy. That was 500 meters? Okay. If you say so, game. I'm not here to knock it. Ceramics can now be used at all USCA for the amount of materials that can use has increased. Cool. Oh yeah, 2.5 stars. Typical Google rating for for one of the best restaurants I'll ever eat in Japan. That's a really dumb joke. But yeah, it's like people are really picky about things. Like they'll ding you for like, you know, waiter looked at me too long. 1 star.
Sorry for the hassle.
People can be petty on Google.
Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid.
And then like you come in from my sloppy ass as an American, you go like, oh, this is the best food I've ever had. And then like the Japanese or like someone will be like, he talked to my life a little too friendly one time. 2 stars. All right, we've hooked up the other. Where are we now? Wow, holy shit. Wait. We went from Alabama all the way up to Montana? Give or take? In Montana. It'd be either Montana or it'd be just off of the far edge of Michigan, I think. Either way, that's a lot. That's a lot. That was a big jump. Not cities joined the UCA. William Lakes provided the design data for all smoke emitting decoy. Preppers in the lake at ground zero. Okay.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it.
Went from Alabama to like Minnesota. That's it. Thank you, Def. I knew I was. I know it was. Minnesota. I knew there was something between Montana and Michigan, but just was not getting into my brain space at the minute. Minnesota.
World's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here.
I hope that like she doesn't end up being like the real final boss of this game, for lack of a better term.
Came through. It was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected.
Uh-huh.
That all changed a year ago.
When the Fire Nation attacked?
Carried out their
Oh, that was gonna be my second guess.
took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelter.
What if I just had this, just a talking head?
It takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some.
Really?
Time heals some wounds, but not hers.
Not hers.
Work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Right. Finally, I can go to the bathroom. Still have a lot of stuff on me. I picked up more cargo than I thought I did. Long day, Sam. Take a breather. Ah. At least we have clothes on this time. Aw.
For me? It's called a kipu.
Ipu.
It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
Kid's a goldsmith? That looks pretty expensive. Like,
I'll treasure it, Sam.
what does it all mean? That I actually care about my sister?
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
It's like with Phoenix, right? When he just presents his badge, she's like, want a bug? You want this tasty bug? Boat, I got you something. Eat, open up, tasting food.
Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond.
All right, break's coming soon.
Parts won't give you.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick because the ads are starting soon. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Well, let me take this opportunity maybe to go get some. Let me order food here. So I'll just sit here and order. You can watch me order my lunch while we do that. But thanks everybody for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. You know, you guys make it fun for me to hang out and just do stupid stuff like this. So thank you so much, and I'll see you on the other side of the ad break here. Meanwhile, let me get myself a cheeky curry. A bit of a cheeky curry. All right. Let's see here. Remember days? I remember days. You don't have to tell me. I remember days. Dumb joke. Dumb joke. Biryani House Saktar. Could be good. I don't need like a full set though. I think where's the one that just like pretty simple in terms of like it just gives me the curry and some naan. You know what? This should tell me what some prior orders, right? Come on. You know me better than myself. Unfortunately. No, that's not it. What? You know what? I could go this way. It's been a minute. I've forgotten how to order. I've forgotten how to fly. I know you're here. Where are you? Where are you? Butter chicken masala. Ooh, that sounds good. Soul chicken. I can get some spinach chicken. Saga chicken. Where's that? Why is it so... This is UI. I swear to God, as someone, I'm not a UI person. I wouldn't know the first thing about designing UI, but I know like it's like art. I don't know it, but I know what I like. I'm not an artist, but I know what I like, and the UIs on some of these things are just incredibly silly. Well, apparently I liked this place enough to give it. Was it this one? No, it's probably this one. All right, I liked it enough to give it a like. All right, let's do this. Just give me 30% off. Yeah. And give me. All right. That should be enough for me. 900 for cheese nut. That's pretty pricey. Why is it so expensive? I don't need that. I don't need that expensive. Is it that much? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do it anyway. While I'm talking to myself, I should be talking to my boat. Hope you guys are doing well. Any plans for the weekend? I mean, I figure you guys are doing your own thing. I mean, sounds like we got some Forza racing, we got some War Thundering, we got some Slaying of Spires. We're all doing kind of something here. As for me, well, prices and all that bullshit. Whatever. You know what? I'm not here to complain. I need the food. All right. Well, I finished the ad break. Just time for me to get my order in. Grind War Thunder again? What do you mean again? Have you done it in the past, F? That's interesting. Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm hoping this will be good. It'll be good. I like a good cheeky curry. And when it gets here, we'll maybe take a little bit of a lunch break. I'll put a video on. We can watch a little bit. I'll be a React Andy for like 30 minutes. Anyway, Fragile was giving us a thing to like give us like it's like a badge.
Your trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own.
I got an umbrella.
The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine.
Why can't I do that?
To jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Oh, we're doing multiverses now to explain death? Uh-oh.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
No wonder she's addicted to bugs.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach.
Did I just unlock fast travel?
The Chiralians thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
That's fast travel.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Oh, she gave me her cool umbrella? That's a big deal. So now I have like fast travel? Well, that explains it. Fragile can instantly transport any distribution center or safe house within the area. Any items you're carrying will be placed in a private locker. Interesting. Okay. And then, what was that? I saw data. Lake at Ground Zero. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This is just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters close up yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around me at the time. It was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue. So you can imagine how I felt. And then we just found out there had been other explosions. Not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then and this is now, and things are looking up. I just told my kid brother's still alive. Where it is, he's handing up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Handled this shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Oh, is that the guy? Oh. Right. Preppers. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. Wow, that sounds very poignant. Anyway, we once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything, but we were isolated. Still, we were alone. Some liked it that way and wanted more. They wanted walls along the borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked it full of supplies in preparation for the worst, and then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist, and their shelters became their homes where they would live and they would die. But while they'd be prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together. That allowed them to support one another, and that was what we tried to work towards. Okay. Don't keep others waiting. I can tell you how it was seeing you on the boat. Ludens fan. Oh, this guy. The guy who looks like Jeff. Jeff Keighley. I wouldn't be surprised if that is actually Jeff Keighley. I know you're a busy man, but I need you to deliver something to a man in Victor in Port Knot City. It's only right he has it, not me, and unique too. Is this basically the tutorial for fast travel? Go to that guy, come back and grab it. Maybe that's the way they want to teach me how to do this thing, so we're in the central region. Ludensfan is here. Really? I can't go there? That's the only place I can go. Ugh, that's a kind of annoying. Do I want to do this now? I don't know if I want to do this now, if I want to wait. If I have to go back and Ludensfan is like somewhere ass up over here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm being an idiot. Guys, I don't know how to read maps. You know. So I can go here, and Ludensfan is somewhere over there. That's him. All currently carried cargo will be placed in this facility's private locker. That's fine.
Ready to take the plunge?
Is it gonna hurt?
The only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Is this gonna hurt? She didn't answer the question. Sam just pops up. He's like, ah! I've seen horrors beyond horrors. So, like, I did have a question about that. I'm not sure. The question that pops in my head is, like, how you feeling, buddy? You okay? Need a sandwich? You good? So the question that pops up in my mind is,
Sam, the cargo you brought back from that decommissioned factory contained records of the facility's use. And while it was indeed officially abandoned, they seem to indicate that it was later repurposed. To what end and by who? We don't yet know. It may or may not be connected to the mules. The investigation continues. Head back to the Capital Knot Western Distro Center to pick up the order.
oh my
We
god.
need to get to the bottom of this, for all our sakes.
Now I got more shit to deal with. Oh, great. Yeah, Sam, don't worry. I'm working on it, buddy. Tell me we're true believers. Order. Victor and Port, not City. All right. All right, so we're going to Port, not City, but we're going to Ludensfin, and then he said like go back to like. Did he say like go back to the main hub? I guess I could fast travel there if I wanted to, but like one thing at a time. All right, off we go. Yes, Mons. Yes, Mons. Father. Yeah. I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh. Hello, Betty. That's such a loaded word nowadays, don't you think? Lake Knot City. I know. All right, so I have no cargo. Ludens is there. I gotta go get Jeff's mess. And then they wanted me to go there. Fragile jump possible. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's start walking. And then
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
what was it L1? I think it was L1. I think it was L1. Dang it, I thought I could make the route there, but whatever. Move all markers. Now my OCD's kicking in. All right, there, and then there. All right, perfect. Now, question is, can I get a bike?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No. The answer is no. All right. Oh, well, I guess if I'm on the way. Seriously, why does he have to be up on such a annoying hill? Oh, great. Timefall. All right. Quit whining. Quit your belly aching, Sam. We're good. Quit your belly aching me. I probably should have kept the anchor. It's fine. I'll grab it later. Oh, great. Couldn't just give me an easy run up, huh? Nope. We gotta be jerks about it, apparently. Here we go. Now, do I remember how to do this? Okay. It's R1, right? R1. I don't see them. Normally you can see them somewhat. Oh, there he is. It's really he's blending in with the rock. That's why I can see him. All right. Do I have anything? Nope. I'm an idiot who didn't. I decided, what do I need weapons for, right? You know, I'm awesome. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, God. Ludens, I'm so mad at you. You have no idea. You have no idea how mad I'm at you, Ludens. I think I'm safe. It's okay, baby. It's okay. You're good. You're good. What was the sprint button? Oh, L3. There we go. We zoom in. Oh, no. Whoosh, whoosh. Goddamn Luden's fin. This better be fucking worth it, buddy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo
I don't know how bad it came here, but let's see. Taking a break from War Thunder playing Overwatch. All right. Well, that's fine. Who do you play in Overwatch? Who do you like to play in Overwatch, I should say? When I was playing, I usually played Mercy. I was kind of stuck with Mercy. Not stuck, but like.
Hey there, Sam.
Hi, Jeff.
You make it. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Respect, man. Seriously? Respect.
Character figurines, very important. Play Reinhardt. Bastion normally plays a part. Yeah, so like Reinhardt was one of the characters I used to play. I did all right. It was pretty straightforward in my mind to be like, yeah, just walk up, smash, and keep shield, right? Because I was never gonna be like a professional. I was just playing to be like stupid, right? I did like Pharah. Pharah was fun. I did like also playing Pharah and Mercy were two I played a lot. But that was about. I didn't really play it a lot, right?
Big fan.
You keep saying that. But I'm not sure if you've seen me or if you've seen the person behind me.
Please access delivery terminal or...
Yeah. Give me the order. Fabricate. Okay, this is what I need.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo.
Right.
Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Oh, they can't get enough. Love other people's deliveries, boss. Which is great. But you know what? I kind of want to do this in case I have to come back out here again. Give me one of those. We're definitely getting some, we're definitely getting some hematic grenades. Do I need anything else at the moment? You know, I might need another one of these. There we go. All right, and then confirm, please. Hang on, tool rack. Hang on, tool rack. Hang on, tool rack. All right, we're good. Welcome back, JT. Do I have anything to recycle? No. Do I have anything I need to get out of private locker? No. Do I have anything to claim materials from? I don't think I need that much material at the moment. Seemed like I got plenty. All right. I'm gonna make myself a little bit of an easier way to get up this fucking mountain. At least I think so.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh wait, did I take his order? I don't think I took the order.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
What am I
weapons
looking at?
locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What are you? Is this your roommate, Jeff? I mean, I'm not judging, but like, okay. Anyway, let me come back. I forgot to take the order. Orders for Sam. Luden's flag speared from here to Port Knot City. Fragile cargo. Bah!
This is a somewhat unusual order.
You think so?
You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Or conditions, associated risks. All right. Deliver the Luden Spear flag. You've been asked to deliver Luden Spear, very precious item that cannot be replicated using a chiropractor. It can be destroyed very easily. Try to avoid. Well, that's going to be hard if you're going to like put me in time fall. Like, I swear to God, if you're going to make me do that, at least make it easy so that like I can get there in one piece with like not having to deal with like bullshit. We'll see. I think I'm good. Yeah, just put it on my back. That the High Guard ambassador Jeff Keighley. Yep, I think that was Jeff. Dead Jeff, which didn't shock me, to be honest with you. He's such a Kojima. He's Kojima's buddy.
Order assigned.
All right. All right, I got a couple climate anchors. Can I use this
Restrictions lifted.
to make this a little easier? Slowly walk down. Does Kojima know that? I don't know. But then again, you know, I think Kojima's busy with the movies. You know, he loves the movies. Love the movies, boss. And we'll put it there. Good. All right. So brace up, sack up, and start heading downhill. All right, please don't give me timefall or other bullshit. Well, so much for that. Maybe the timefall isn't the thing. It said impact, so like I guess it's like just like don't fall is the goal rather than like anything else.
That's a big one.
That is a big one. Centigram, 89 centigrams. That's a lot of grams. Are you really gonna make me do this again? Are you really gonna make me do this again? Okay. Here we go again. This time I'm ready, though. Oh, that's my food. I'll be right back. intermission, everybody, while I eat. But shouldn't be too long because I can inhale curry pretty quickly. I'm a curry master like that. So just give me a second. I'm gonna go get my food. Gonna have to be a little bit of a react to Andy. Walter, if we're talking about Jeff's best buddy being Kojima. Oh, right. Okay. Does Kojima know that? Is that little... I didn't know that was a meme. It's been a while. Like, I don't know what it is with Jeff and the Muppets, although I like the Muppets too. Grew up, loved the Muppets, boss. I thought the last one with the Game Awards with like Rolf and everything. Rolf was cracking me up with like his thing, like, you'll never be disappointed at the Game Awards. Good luck. And just like looks right at the cameras like, good luck. Damn. That's just some good comedy right there. All right. God, why did they wrap this? This is my butter chicken. They wrapped it so tightly. It's like basically it can't escape containment. It's like an SCP. I'll give you a second. All right, there we go. All right, while I unravel this, let me get this unraveled. And I also, let me get, I'll play React Andy for a minute here because I need to eat. I need food to live. And this is going to be kind of ironic because I'm streaming on YouTube. So let's stream YouTube while watching, let's stream on YouTube while watching YouTube. Hey, dog, I heard you like YouTube, so I got YouTube while you YouTube. So you can YouTube while you YouTube. Give me 1 second. There we go. Jeez, all right. I got invited to play some ROR. No worries! Have a fun time with the Risk of Rain. We'll be around for a little bit. All right. Oh, that's why they did it. It was double wrapped. They double wrapped it. The rare double wrap. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. I'm trying not to tear it because I'm worried if I tear it, it's just going to be like, oh, God. All right. I think I have enough here. Oh, I swear to God, I was joking, but if that was an actual triple wrap, I'm like, the legendary triple wrap. It's like a Crunchwrap Supreme or something in here. All right, let me get my video. There was a video I wanted to watch anyway, so we can watch it together. This one. I wanted to watch this one. So we'll watch this while I eat. It's not gonna be the whole thing because it's an hour long, but I hope you guys can enjoy it with me while we do it. Sit that. Game balance isn't real. I was kind of interested to hear this.
What is game balance? If you're into competitive games, I'm sure you have a pretty decent answer. But can you answer me this question? How do we know when a game is finally balanced? Let me take you back to the early 2010s. League of Legends is one of the most popular competitive games of all time, and on February 16th, 2011, developers released a patch containing the following change for Vladimir's Sanguine Pool. On-cast bonus, move.
People hated Vladdy when he came out originally. He was so cool, but he was so also just like, oh, you mean like he basically sustained builds like crazy? This is when I was actually watching playing League of Legends pretty seriously. The first couple of years, I just remember everybody hated Vlad. All right.
Speed.
Dev, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you have a good one. Please take care, sir. Have a good one. I will be watching out for you. Oh God, oh cheese on this cheese naan. Did they cut it? I don't think they even cut it. I'm just supposed to tear into this bad boy. All right. Sorry, but thanks, Dev. Hope you have a good one. Hang out, and thanks for hanging. We'll see you later.
Player sentiment after playing the update was rough. Users rushed online to express how bad this change felt. Vladimir's play rate plummeted, and his win rate also decreased. But here's the twist. The developer had forgotten to submit the files for that particular change, and so it never actually went out to players.
Interesting.
Game balance isn't real. Okay, I know that might sound ridiculous and dramatic to some of you, but give me a chance before you rush to the comments to light me up. Let's define some
I'll
terms.
think about it.
Game tuning is the act of adjusting a game to achieve a goal. Tuning is a very real action that developers take. Game tuning is real. Game balance, however, is not an act. It isn't something you do. It's a goal. Generally, developers and players alike want to achieve...
Always +1 with the Simpsons references. Simpsons references never go wrong. You get +1 from me with that, whatever.
The goal of game balance. When players give feedback to developers, they often do so with game balance in mind. Developers tune the game to try to achieve balance. Again, tuning is the act, balance is the goal. So while tuning is easily defined, we need to ask, what does game balance as a goal even mean if, as we just learned, simply telling players that something in the game has changed when it has not can so deeply affect their perception of the game's balance? Game balance isn't real. That's right, game balance is mostly just vibes. But they're vibes that really matter. Whether you're a developer tuning a competitive game or a player interested in playing or discussing these games, let me explain why game balance isn't what you think and share some of my techniques for tuning competitive games. But first, why should you care about my view on this topic? Let me introduce myself. My name is Adam Hart, but you might know me as Keats in the fighting game community. As early as age 6, my dad and I would compete with each other and create new games together. I started playing fighting games when Street Fighter II hit arcades in 1991, and I got the competitive itch around 1997. The lack of nearby tournaments led me to running my own local events, which got me hooked enough to start traveling the country to attend regional and major tournaments, which led me to evolving my own events into the Regional Major Series Ultimate Fighting Game Tournament, or UFGT, which popular fighting game commentator Ultra David has called one of the most influential tournament series in FGC history. Thanks, bud. During my travels, I scored an EVO Top 8 medal in 2011 by getting 7th place in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Ultimate All-Stars. I was the editor-in-chief of top fighting game website Shoryuken.com for many years, writing about news, events, and co-hosting their weekly podcast, Wake Up SRK. I got into game development when I created Dive Kick with my wife and friends, and then I joined Iron Galaxy Studios to release a commercial version. I also helped Iron Galaxy Studios with Street Fighter III Third Strike Online, Marvel vs. Capcom Origins, and Darkstalkers Resurrection. I then served as lead combat designer on Killer Instinct, the 2013 version, Season 2, and for the rest of the game's development cycle, and then as lead designer on Rumbleverse. On Dive Kick, Killer Instinct, and Rumbleverse, in addition to my many other duties, I was in charge of game tuning, and I interacted heavily with each game's community. In other words, trying to achieve competitive game balance has been a major focus of my career as a game developer since 2012. During this professional experience, I came to view game balance very differently than I did at the start, and very differently than most of our industry. The proof of this view is in the pudding. Endgame Killer Instinct is still considered by many to be one of the greatest fighting games of all time, with major tournaments still ongoing. A lot of players feel its balance is among the best in the entire genre. But before I jump into the meat of this talk, I want to share a quick word about the examples I'm going to use in this video. I lived through nearly all of the events I'm going to reference, but the ones I was less close to required me to do some research. I did my absolute best to represent the facts and feelings of the time, and I want to make it clear that if I use an example in a negative way, that I'm not disparaging the people who made those games, made those design choices, or players who love those games. I want to acknowledge that all of us developers are trying to do the best we can at a very difficult task.
Across the board, I would say. I would add to that. People, I think, get this impression that, like, what I do and what we do for a living is, like, super easy. But there's a reason we have to go to school and, like, understand the thought process. And there's a reason, like, you know, not everybody can do it. Because I think coding and programming and design and all that stuff. It's not just like oh, hit some buttons and like the machine does the rest. It's about the critical thinking to design how do I get this idea in my head to translate into computer. That's the way I kind of see it.
We've all made mistakes, me very much included, and I'll probably make more mistakes in the future.
Oh yeah, I'm right there with you, buddy.
The point of this video and its examples isn't to point fingers or say I'm the best or something like that. It's to use our history to observe lessons to help you understand my perspective on game balance. Cool? All right, let's begin. Has this ever happened to you? You're at the GameStop reading the back of the box for the latest competitive game, and the bullet points say 16 playable characters, 12 fighting stages. The gameplay is very fair. I bet you couldn't wait to get home and play the game so you could experience the fairness firsthand. Let's be real. Fairness is not a selling point, and people don't generally buy games because they're fair. Why do people buy games or download them in the case of games that don't require a purchase?
Oh, ooh, teacher, Mr. Keats, I think I know. I think it's because games are supposed to be fun, right? Crickets. Right?
Well, the game looks fun. You can do a bunch of cool stuff in it. Explosions, style, mastery. Every person's definition of fun is unique, and the type of fun they seek is their primary motivator when deciding what to play. People also buy games because of FOMO. Their friends or their community are playing and they don't want to be left behind. Gamers will often play a game we don't love just to keep up with our friends. Even outside social pressure, such as everyone's playing it, can trigger the desire to not be left behind. Back before post-launch live service update cycles were the norm, the point of a sale was all that mattered. As a developer, if I could get you to buy your Super Nintendo copy of Street Fighter II, my relationship with you ended right then and there. Wouldn't have mattered to me how long you played the game, or what you thought of the game balance, or the fairness, or any of that. Even if the game was deeply unfair, you'd likely only be playing it against your local friends, and none of you were good enough at the game for that to even really matter. So, as a dev, I just hope that I did a good enough job to make you want to buy the next version of the game in a year or two. Now, game development and marketing costs have skyrocketed. Development timelines are only getting longer, and the way consumers interact with competitive games has completely changed. After your initial purchase or download, it's important for developers to keep players playing. If they aren't playing, they won't be around to buy DLC and fill the online matchmaking queues. So now, it's become just as important to keep players from quitting as it is to get them to buy.
Shout out to Kenny. Love you, buddy. I know you'll never see this, but Kenny, you're amazing, dude.
Or download the game in the first place, especially if the game is free to play. If you want to stop players from quitting, you need to fully understand why they quit. Players quit because sometimes it's not about the game itself, and there isn't anything you can do. Maybe a new game came out and pulled their attention away. Perhaps real life happened, and that drastically lowered the player's free time. But there are reasons that players quit that you can at least somewhat control. If a game becomes more frustrating than fun, players will quit. If a game becomes more thoughtless than engaging, players will quit. So, to summarize, games no longer are sold in a box and left as is. Competitive games need to last for years just to justify the rising cost of development. Developers are expected to keep players engaged in playing. That means frustration is a real problem that must be dealt with, boredom is a real problem that must be dealt with, and so developers decide on goals, and then they tinker with their games, and this gets called, rather interchangeably, game tuning.
I feel like this is the biggest thing that like bothers me about it. Like when I was a kid, like I think this is where like I was thinking my perspective, like when I wanted to be a game dev. It's like, you know, just like a standalone game. You experience it, you take the author or author's interpretation, and you don't have to necessarily agree with it or even enjoy it necessarily. You might strongly disagree with a lot of the things they did. That's why we had like a bunch of games like in the Super Nintendo where we're like, this game's crap, you know? But you engaged with it, right? Now I feel like, yeah, this is just good old-fashioned capitalism at work, man. It's like, you know, how do we squeeze every penny out? That's unfortunate because I feel like that's why we have so many games that are like playing it safe, you know? Back then where it's like, you know, it's like I have a point of sale, like you said, that's when we had a lot of really unique games out there. Not to say like games that they're not unique games out there, but like I think that's moved steadily from like. But I think what I'm trying to say is like back then, like Nintendo would definitely like when I was growing up, there was like mischief makers and stuff like that, right? I don't think it would be possible in the current environment for like Nintendo or a Sony or like a Capcom to be like, let's make mischief makers. Although Pragmata is definitely like came out of nowhere. But yeah, I mean, I think like those are going to be very, very rare. Like what Pragmata took like 10 years to come out or something, right? I think a lot of this is going to the realm of the indies, where like you have that intimate relationship with an individual or a small group of individuals' vision.
Or game patching, or game balancing. But each of these terms has their own definitions, and we should not use them interchangeably. Let's reiterate the terms as I've defined them. Game tuning is the act of making adjustments in your game in an effort to achieve a goal. Game patching is the act of deploying updates to the game. And game balance is merely one possible goal of game tuning. But what is a balanced game, really? How do we know when a game is finally balanced? Is it when every weapon or character is used equally or wins equally? Is it when the players have nothing left to complain about online? Are these things even possible? When we tune a game, we're looking to reach some specific, measurable outcome. So a problem we're about to run into is that game balance doesn't have just one definition that everyone agrees on.
Yeah, and that's the same with like my realm. I'm not in game dev, but it's the same with like IT and stuff. It's like you have a goal in mind when you make something, but what the business, and I'm sure it's the same in the game industry, is like, yeah, but like, what's the impact, right? That dreaded word I have a love/super hate relationship with nowadays. It's like, what's your impact? Like, and how are you going to measure it, right? Like for me, it'd be like, oh, I made this feature and if it works as I anticipate it will, the number of man hours that are needed for this task are reduced by like 30%, right? So like you could spend 70 hours instead of 100 hours or something like that, right? I thought I had to go somewhere, but I didn't. So I'm back. Well, welcome back, Def. I'm glad to have you. I'm just rambling while I'm eating my curry. But yeah, I'm sure it's the same for game dev. It's like, how are you going to make sure? It's like, do you have your SMART goal in mind? And like, I hate that too. I don't mean to sound like a grizzled, like, cynic, but like, goddamn, I hate like some of the processes these project managers and business people do, because it's like, oh, that's how we drive people forward. And like, you don't give a shit if I get better. You just want more money from me. You just want more money, extract more resources out of me. Anyway.
Each part of the audience for your game is looking for something different based on their own ideas of what successful game balance looks like to them. Most players' primary driver for wanting game balance is the idea of fairness. They think they want a game in which all options are equally viable, and they can rank up or win a tournament with any character or weapon or team comp that they choose. They want a game.
Yeah, I think that's the idea. It's like, I think like people are like, you know, I like this character, but like, if it sucks or like it doesn't have a shot, like it kind of ruins it for me to a degree.
Where the tools they use are objectively powerful, but are perceived as fair by others, and that those tools are rarely used against them. If the game doesn't feel fair to an individual, that individual gets frustrated. Viewers matter a lot to any modern competitive games ecosystem, and the viewer's primary driver for wanting game balance is variety. They want to tune into live streams and see like a lot of different characters and team compositions.
I'll be right back while this is playing.
Represented to keep things interesting. They want to see lots of play styles interacting with each other, especially when viewing tournaments. It's a lot less fun when the top 8 character selections look like this. If the choices being made on screen are too repetitive, viewers get frustrated. And this third one? Yeah, we'll talk about this one later. So how do developers figure out how to tune the game to make it more fair and give it more variety? One common strategy is to survey or talk to players to see what it is they want changed. Another common strategy is to use telemetry to look deeply at data that represents real in-game outcomes, such as use rates or win rates, to try and make it so that things make sense mathematically. And yet, despite trying all of these things, competitive games so often struggle to achieve good game balance. Why is that? Let's break down each of the traditional methods for making tuning decisions and see where they tend to go wrong. Let's start with telemetry. Data lies. On the first day of my high school statistics class, our teacher shared with us a quote from early 20th century Austrian psychiatrist Wilhelm Steckel. Statistics is the art of lying by means of figures. That quote really stuck with me. As it turns out, if you're clever,
never heard that
you
one.
can use data to prove almost any point you want, or worse.
That sounds like, you know, I'm a prosecutor. I could prosecute a ham sandwich if I wanted to. Also, hi, Van. Also, no, Van. You're not getting your money back. All sales are final. You should have read the receipt. Anyway, welcome in, buddy. All right, let's keep going. I'm full. Curry was good, but like cheese naan, I was disappointed in a little bit. And this is gonna sound silly, but like just because it wasn't meeting my expectations. The cheese naan had like negima, green onion in it, and I'm like, why did you put green onion bits into my cheese naan? That's not what I expect when I get a cheese naan, right? It wasn't bad per se, but I was just like, not what I was expecting, right? You know, you have like a flavor palette. It's like if like this is a good analogy I read this morning or something, like I heard this morning. It's like if like I see a plate of oatmeal cookies, right? And I bite into it, but instead of raisins, it's chocolate chips. I'm like, that's not what I expect when I bite into an oatmeal cookie. It's an oatmeal raisin cookie, not an oatmeal choco chip cookie, right? It just feels range. All right. What was I doing? Right, I was blowing up stuff. Right, I forgot. All right. We got to get this stuff back. I'm taking this fragile stuff all the way to Port Knot City, which I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to like. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to do a few things. Anyway. You're dead, right? No? Damn it. Well. I didn't realize he was right above me. Well, now I'm in trouble. Container damage. No damage, but the container took some damage. I think I managed to save it. I might have saved it. There we go. All right, move. You got a clear path. Got a clear path. Hope you're doing well, Van. All right, I did it. All right. Can the timefall stop? Can you stop raining on my parade? Literally?
Beginning scan.
Oh boy.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Let's see. So, managed to get through the rain. I wish I had a easier path ahead of me. Unfortunately, the only way through is through that mountain pass. I'm pretty sure there's going to be more bloody BTs, so I don't have much of a choice in the matter.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right, let's move on. And I can't use fragile either because, well, the point is like she can't move cargo with you, so we gotta hoof it. This flag better be worth it. I better get like 1,000 bajillion likes for doing this for you, Jeff. I swear to God, Jeff. I swear to God, Jeff Keighley, if you screw me over, this will be the final time. You will have failed me for the last time, Jeff Keighley. I'm basically going up that pass. Might as well cross the river. Hold on. What was it? R1? Yeah. It's starting to come back to me. He's beginning to remember. Probably don't want to... Actually, Odra deck. Is there any shallow part of the water? Not really. This is fine. I need to start using more equipment, I think. I need to stop being so fiscal or frugal with my materials. I need to build, like, bridges, road. Keep it up, Sam. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, that's not too bad. We can deal with this. There we go. All right, up the mountain we go. The mighty mountain. So what do you guys think of that video? I might go watch it later afterward, but it's definitely it was definitely something that got on my list and I thought it was pretty good. Ads are gonna start soon. That's good. We got a long way to go. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Please don't fall on me. Please don't rain on my parade. Well, it's rainfall. Here it come. It be raining again. Well, get a head start. Which way did I take again? Took the left fork. All right. It did look like the most direct path. Oh boy, BTs are in the area. I really hope that this fucking thing... I really hope we can get through this in one piece. All right, if it was one, I probably would have risked it, but if it's two, I'm just gonna go around. If I had two grenades, I would have used it, but whatever. Plus, I could probably save it for one more. I might need an emergency grenade day. All right, climbing through. Where are you? I see the thread. Is he up there? Oh, he's up there. All right, we gotta keep moving. I imagine, and if timefall hits this flag even a tiny bit, it's over. It's Jover. shit. Well, good thing I had that grenade. Do I have to go that way? I have to go that way, or I can try to cut through here. Careful. 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 Hopefully I can get through the time fall this way. All right. Let's quietly hedge down here. I'm gonna... Please tell me I'm out. We did good. Now if the frickin' rain would stop, I'd be even better. All right, see you on the other side of the ad break, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Careful. Careful. Don't want to have a bit of a tumble. How's the car go? Oh, we're gonna have to scoot. This is gonna be a lesson in like always having container spray. Is the rain letting up? All right, run, run, flee, you fool. Careful. Thank God. All right. So as long as we can get down there in one piece without tumbling, we should be okay. All right. Getting an ATV would probably be nice. I wonder if you do get that here. Like, you get, like, some sort of all-terrain tank vehicle. That's probably cheating to a degree. But we'll see. Alright. Rolling down the emerald hills. Maybe I should have used one of my, anchors here. Make it easy to get down. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. It's funny that you can just do that. You're just like, oh, tumbling, tumbling, tumbling. Whoops. Give me the bugs. Give me the bugs. I know you hate him, Sam. But you gotta eat them. You gotta eat your bugs, Sam. Like getting a kid to eat their vegetables. Almost there. Almost there. Welcome back for Bads, everybody. Didn't miss much. We're just still slowly climbing down because I don't have a vehicle. Maybe I should think about that next time strategically. I don't know. I just don't know how many times. Like, if I come in through here 12 or 15 times, it'd probably be worth it. But, like, I just don't know how often I'm going to be going through here. Either way. Once we hit this flat ground, I'm just sprinting. Alright. Go, super legs! Go!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until welcome to Port Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Alright. We made it. Hey, hello. Nice to see. Nice for you to put your holograms out. Couldn't bother to come see me in person, I see. I'm not that important, I guess.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. That was a bit difficult, but we made it all the same. You're welcome. Now. Definitely could use container repair. Put it in cargo. Another one of those, please. And then can I don't, do I have I have 2 climbing anchors. Can I put in private locker? Container repair spray, private locker, container repair spray, private locker. Yeah, that looks about right. The rest we're going to deliver. Recycle. Contribute maybe the chiral crystals as well. Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely should give them some chiral crystals. Yeah. All right. All right. And then make delivery. I managed to make it, even though it was really hard.
Well, if it ain't Sam.
Hello. That's me.
Damn near spotless. Till I get my hands on it.
No damage to the cargo. Good. Give me more likes, please. More likes. More likes. Yay. 3 stars? Nice. Repatriates and void outs. Oh, okay. Could use that probably. Victor Franks provided the following Ludens mask. Okay, cool. Now the materials can increase. Whoa, 4 stars. Oxycontin. Now I can build even more stuff around here? Crazy. All right, that was worth it. Got 2 ranks basically. You've been awarded the title Master Handler. Carry on with your work during further escalades. You've reached cargo condition grade 10. You'll now be able to keep your balance more. Ooh, that was a good one. That's a good buff. Thank you. No, thank you. Maybe. I don't know if I don't know if love can bloom on the battlefield. Wasn't there one more delivery they said I could do? Do I want to do this? I don't know. Oh, these are standard orders. I think I'll do side orders later.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Let's go rest, recover. Apparently there's something waiting for us in private, and then we'll warp over the other side. Delicious blood. BB's been pacified. Alright. That's one way to think about it, but I guess that makes sense for a baby.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thanks for Igor's flag. Gotta say, you brought me that Floatin's flag. Owe you one, Sam. Gotta say, I didn't think I'd see it again, especially since Igor made it himself. Oh, it was his brother's flag. Bigger than... Igor believed Ludens was gonna save the world. He dreamed of the day we'd break out of our little world, start seeing the big picture, bigger than America and the Earth. He was looking beyond the chiral clouds towards outer space. This flag was a symbol of all that, and of the future when Ludens would travel to a whole other planet. Let's stake a claim and call it our own. Guess what I'm trying to say is so much more than a toy. When I hold it, I feel like I'm holding my brother's dreams. Thank you, Sam. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate that. So we got some more lore, which I definitely feel like I need. I know where Oxy is kind of basically. Wait, hold on. Docs tell you that Oxy... Okay, hold on. Back before the Stranding, people didn't rely on smart drugs like oxytoxins. Oxytocin. It's like oxycodone. Oxytocin. Me and my brother Igor, we got separated from our folks after the first void out. Shit was crazy. I was just a kid, but he was even younger. Too young to have gone through all that. Spending night after night holed up in those ruins. It was rough, but we had each other. Held each other close to stay warm, and, well, it made things better. Docs tell you that's Oxy doing its thing. The hormone the body releases when we touch each other. It's why mothers form bonds with their kids when they hold them and other stuff like that. But with the comms networks not like they were, it's even more dangerous than ever to go outside. And even when you got other people around, they don't seem too keen to make physical contact. Collective aversion due to being an ingrained fear of BTs and void outs, or so I've been told. Add it all up, you got yourself a people that's isolated, scattered, stressed out, and insecure. So we got no choice but to fulfill our Oxy levels, supplement our Oxy levels. Fill the void left by physical affection with chemical TLC. Pretty fucked up, am I right? I know we used to go to war over race and religion and all that back in the day, but that had to be better than living like this. Okay, so this is what I really wanted to see. I've come across a number of old reports which make mention of humans who have certain powers. Powers which have led them to known as repatriates. As we know, when a human and a BT come into contact, a void out results, which is analogous to what physicists would term an annihilation event. These events occur when matter meets antimatter. Mass is converted, violently and abruptly, into energy. The process is highly efficient, though some energy is lost to the production of neutrinos. Similarly, in a void out, vast amounts of energy are released, resulting in destruction on a devastating scale, which leaves behind a large crater. Void outs triggered by contact with repatriates, however, consistently result in smaller craters. It is suspected this is because the energy is lost to the beach in the same manner that it is lost to neutrino production in a conventional annihilation event, and that in the case of repatriates. Let me say that one more time because that's a long sentence. It's suspected that this is because energy is lost to the beach in the same manner that is lost to neutrino production in a conventional annihilation event, and that in the case of repatriates, the amount of energy lost is particularly high. Oh, Jesus. That said, how the repatriate's body survives intact is far bigger mystery, and one on which I will refrain from commenting until I've had the chance to examine one of the flesh. One notable repatriate is Sam Strand, former member of the Bridges family. Bridges 1, who had left some years ago and has been making his way in the world as a porter. I do hope to get to meet him someday, considering how invaluable he could be in advancing our understanding of the true nature of beaches and the Death Stranding. So I had a thought. I never finished it completely, but my thought was you can now produce new items such as blood bags while showering and sleeping. Yep. Well, I gotta go shower. Sam be stinky. And then I guess maybe we'll go do that one ruin thing. And then maybe we'll do another quest. I was gonna say, so with Fragile, she's a repatriate, like Sam, I'm guessing. But her power is different than mine. She can teleport. I can come back from the land of the dead. I think that's the way it is. And then I guess this Higgs person, his superpower is he can summon people, he can summon BTs. So I'm like thinking, like, is it kind of like an X-Man thing, or like everybody who's a repatriate has a different power? I didn't know if that's the idea, but that's the thought that came around. All right, I gotta piss. Well, thank you. I could piss in the sour drain, I suppose. Thank you. I should probably take those grenades out of the private locker. All right. I think we can fragile jump. I want to go back here because apparently there's some important cargo thing they need me to do here. Hi, Fragile.
So, where do you want to go? Close your eyes. Picture it in your mind's eye.
All right, chat. Let's picture it in our eyes, minds. Wait. The timing that was pretty good. It's like, wait, did I was like, did I say that right? It was like, wait. Good timing on that, I think. All right. I swear I've seen someone with that umbrella in Tokyo somewhere. I'm sure it was like maybe like a swag item they had for like, first of all, probably cosplayers have already done that. Secondly, you gotta know somewhere at Kojima Productions there's like someone with a replica of that. I don't think it would have been cool if like that would have been like a gift to the team from Kojima for like a big release. Like I'm sure they had like a big release party when Death Stranding was done. Their first big game and stuff. All right. What? You want me to look at the terminal? All right, we're going. We're going. We're going, Sam. Don't worry. Don't be impatient, buddy. It's okay. Hi, Mads. Mads. It's Mads. It's Mads, right? Oh, you can't give the baby alcohol, Mads. Two for me, none for you. Mommy doesn't like it when daddy drinks. Attends mon tracé, grand Dieu. Oh, really? Look at that piss. All right.
A toast to Lisa.
Kampai, Lisa. Thank you. You know I'm too young to drink, right, Dad? That's right. They're both for me. Yeah, that's right. They're both for me.
Not bad.
I like a good white wine every now and then. A good, nice, fruity wine. Red wine's okay, but like sometimes it's too strong. I feel. Too much alcohol, not enough fruit. Anyway. Alright, you guys had something for me? Something over here? Also, let me take these X grenades. Let me take those and put them on my my bike. Oh, it took off all of my X grenades. But I guess I put them in the private locker. Or I thought it did. Is it per... Wait, is it per area? That sucks. That kind of sucks. But whatever. I'm not here to... I'm not here to get mad. I'm here to get even. Orders for Sam. Equipment trial. Hematic grenade. Again? What's this
Sam,
about?
Mama here. Up for performing an experiment with hematic grenades?
Oh.
Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other side.
Uh-huh.
At which point, the ambient corellium in the surrounding area should crystallize.
Uh-huh.
It's the resulting crystals that I'm after. I'd like you to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hematic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies.
I think I already did that.
Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't important.
Didn't I already do that? Do I already have that? Don't I already have that? I don't need to fabricate. I should have enough in me, yeah. There's 2 in the locker. All right. There's something I'm missing per se? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. But I'm pretty sure I already have this done.
Order assigned.
Oh, is it gonna make me do it? It's gonna make me go to the new area.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. I had misunderstood the assignment. It's gonna make me do it. Need to go kill this thing, and then I bring it. And then I gotta walk it over here because it's not gonna let me get away with, like, cheating it with a fast travel. And you know there's a bunch of bullshit in the way. Alright, great. Alright, great, fantastic. Well. Is there a way for me to put some of this in my private locker? I'm not... Well, I don't have anything precious on me. I think I'll be okay. Alright, let's go. We're off, Sam. If this gives me an upgrade to my grenades, I'll definitely be worth it, I feel. We'll see.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you. I'll try.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Looks like a way through.
So I am heading just along the coast. Yeah, we did this before already. Pretty sure I killed all these things already, but I could be wrong. Grab that buck. Grab that bug. He's a professional bug snatcher. Is it retracing my steps? Interesting. Here comes the time fall. Any second now. Any second. I hear it. The storm be a brewing. Yep, there it comes. And then the BTs. Well, Mr. BT, where are you, Mr. BT? I need to have a conversation with you. There we go. It's weird to be going like towards the BTs, but oh, it's right there. I think it needs 100. I think the bonus is like if I get 100 of them. So that's 50. Let's see if we can get some more. You know, it's on the way. It's like when you go to the grocery store. It's like, oh, you know what? I'm out there. I might as well pick up some like I'm there for like bread and eggs. But you know, they have a special like 2-for-1 like baguettes or something. You're like, I'll get a baguette. That's a treat. That effect's pretty good though. It's pretty neat. That got him. I think that's enough. That should be more than enough now. Reverse trike? Oh, you're talking about the bike? Did I have a bike out here? I guess I did. It's almost dead now. All right, that should be more than enough. I'll just get him to the city. All right. Well, that went well. Now I gotta get through a bunch of porters, I think. Thanks, baby. Oh, the baby gave me a like. It's weird that the baby's on the chiral network like that, but you know, who taught the baby how to use the internet? Anyway. Maybe just kind of like just happens because he gets plugged into it from day one. All right, that's one. All right, that's one level of bullshit done. Now I gotta get through the other one, which is this is Porter territory. I think it's just straight line, yeah, but we gotta go through the stupid hunters territory. I'll probably get the strand ready just in case, but dirty magazines? Nah, Ludens can grab those himself if he wants them. Huh. Let me get my strand ready just in case. They've pinged me. Oh, what is the I gotta go back. What was the tutorial again for that? I could use some diversities here, but equipment, scanner, BB. I'm glad this is actually here, man. You know, I mean, I knew that this was here for a reason, but it never became useful for me until just now, basically. Where is it? Where are you? Come on, I know it's here somewhere. Fast travel, Carl's saving. Come on, there's gotta be something here about this strand. Where is it? Come on, where are you? Mules, that was it. Using strands. Hold to strand and L2 the bind. So I can do a stealth attack. When a nearby well-timed jump while setting your balance can be used to avoid the bow, subduing mules, attack to put in knocking punches. Locating mules when spotted. Using strands, tackling, jump. I can smack them with cargo. I guess it's just basically if I dodge. The idea is dodge and then R2. So it's not a parry. It's just more that like you can dodge the attack, and then when their back is turned, that's when you strap them. You give them the rope. You string them up. All right. I also have to try and hide, but they basically have pinged my location. So I'm not gonna bother until I'm not gonna bother trying to hide that badly, but like. I don't think they're gonna. If they chase me, I don't think they're gonna win. But I definitely can like knock them out. We'll see. Anyways, the mules. There's a mule right there. He's about to ping me, maybe. Is there any tall grass? I don't think so. He just sees me. I think he just sees me. Look at him come. If I can do this. It's R2. Fuck you, game. Could have told me that. Why wasn't that in the tutorial? All right. Oh! They have javelins now. What's going on here? Come on, come on. I'm ready for you. I'll take that back. I believe that's mine. And I'll take your ladder too, as punishment. Think about what you did. What am I doing on blood? Oh, I'm fine. I'm chock full of the stuff, apparently. All right. I think I did pretty decently, all things considered. Did I drop? I think whatever I dropped, I picked it back up, I think. So let those guys enjoy their nap, and I'm running away. And away I go. Those areas seem to be getting bigger. I'm like, is there a way for me to deal with that? Like, is part of the idea that I'm supposed to, like, actually destroy their fortress? And I don't know if I wanna. Not that they're hard to deal with, but, like, that's additional work I don't think I want to do. Well, I guess it's because it's on my way. All right. Well, we'll continue onward and upward and onward and overward and inward and outward and eastward and westward and westward. Westward's the best. What is that? What is that shiny thing? Is it just a rock? That wasn't just any rock. It was a rock lobster. All right. Oh, it's a storage unit. It looked like a rock. Maybe that was the point. It's meant to be like a stealth storage unit. Keep the mules away. Are you kidding me? Oh, just timefall. I thought it was like, are we gonna do BTs? Please tell me we're not doing BTs again. Oh, I forgot to pick up the container repair spray. Dang it. It's lost cargo. Oh, someone else can probably make use of it. Alright. I am make more. I've been hoarding materials like a dragon. Like a greedy, greedy dragon.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear.
Thank you.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Recycle the Cairo crystals. All right, thank you.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam?
I'm okay.
Trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
I mean, that wasn't my intention, but if it's kind of more like a bonus, I would say. Meow. Meow. I swear it sounds like a meow.
Bye, Sam.
Bye-bye.
Good work. New.
Why does it keep telling me to go back to my room? Oh, this is so weird. So I gotta claim materials, grab them, so that I can put them back in. It's kind of weird. All right, give me the crystal. Now I can give them the crystal. And I gave him the 100 anyway.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
You just said that. You gotta come up with better material, my man. Come on, Ben. Come on, Benji. That was a lot of likes. Almost to 5 stars with this place. Didn't realize I was getting that close.
Bye, Sam.
Bye-bye. Delty collection. Data from the ruined factory interior. Is this the one he was trying to tell me about?
Remember that mule cargo you brought back from the decommissioned
This is the
factory?
one I thought he was telling me to do.
Contained records. Old school data storage devices which we've been processing. Their contents suggest that the facility was run by Bridges. Long before the mules staked their claim, that is.
Okay.
They're not demons yet, but given their close proximity to Capital Knot City, they still pose a threat. We need to learn more about their plans, whatever they may be.
Uh-huh.
The good news is, our techs managed to crack their security measures remotely, which allowed them to lift the lockdown on the factory's main entrance.
Uh-huh.
The bad news is that we'll need someone with a cargo scanner to head in there and hunt for additional records. The more data we obtain, the more complete a picture we can construct.
Uh-huh.
I wish there was another way. I'm asking you to infiltrate the factory and get us all the information you
Enter
can.
the final
Needless to
fortress.
say, you'll have to fight your way out if you get caught. So be ready for anything.
Enter the final fortress. Outer heaven. This is what I thought I was doing before. I guess I'll do it now since I'm here. We'll see. All right, I'll do it for Die Hardman. The Hardman. How much do I got? 1 on me, 3 in storage, 2 of those. I got my gun. Got the hematic. I don't think I need a hematic grenade. Painter repair. Carry in the back. Place in the locker. This is what I was looking at. All right. So you do have a bunch of my stuff in there. All right. Okay. The resins I can just deliver. Ladder might be okay. Climbing anchor would be pretty good. I'll keep that. X grenade, I don't think I need those. Put those back in the locker for now. Hematic grenade, I'll keep. Blood bag just in case I need some blood. You know, I'm chock full of the stuff. You know, I don't need a full blood bag. I need that. That would be enough blood for now. Boots in good condition. Skelly's in good condition. Got my gun. Yeah. I think I'm ready. Okay, but before I go in, let me put this back in. Oh, I forgot to put in the empty crate too. I'm an idiot. That would have been something to do as well. All right. Let's go to the private room. Long day, Sam. Take a break. You've earned it, buddy. Keeps telling me go in the private room for me. That's not me. Don't tell, is that like a regenerator? Who the? Who is she? What's gonna happen? It's like a regenerator, like like that hissing noise. I can't really do it on the mic. Like that. I hope that came through. I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna need like an infrared cam to find the parasite. I was joking, like Kojima-san. I was joking. Okay, that kind of got me. Good thing it's brightly lit room, but that kind of got me. If I was in the pitch black, I would have pissed myself a little bit. I would peed a little. Sorry for the jump scare, everybody. Hope you're okay. That was a bit scary. All right, this is what you were trying to bother me about? My equipment rack? What about it? Right, I got a new color. I forgot about that. Right. They wanted to tell me, you got this new color that you're not going to use. Thank you. One less thing to worry about. All right. Well, Sam, we got a stealth mission ahead of us. It's time. When I need to make sure I'm getting back, nothing gets me back better than a monster. I mean, Bridges energy. Bridges. That's the taste of freedom right there. Comes in now. Try our all new flavor, barbecue avocado toast for you silly ass millennials. All right, there we go. All right, we got some new stamina. What? Norman, what do you want from me, bro? Bro, why are you looking at me like that? All I did was like kick a couple drinks. Relax, my guy. Relax. All right, here we go. Does it keep it kept my loadout, right? It did. That's good. All right, off we go to the stealth mission. Are we ready to go? Are we gonna have fun storming the castle? We are. Is that where I'm going? No. I don't think it is. Is it? Yeah, it's not. But it's damn close. I'm gonna. The problem is I can't get around the mountain that way. Can I? I remember it's like basically a sheer rock cliff there. Oh God. Right. I'm gonna have to like. Take the climbing anchor. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, I think, boat. We might just be here a while.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This might take a minute. Because I don't... Yeah, if I go look right over to my left, I think it's just a sheer rock face, right? Yeah, it's just sheer rock wall. I can't get up there that way. I remember trying. But I don't think I could... I don't think I found a way. Because it's just too steep. Like, that would be the shortest path, is to find a way to get up there, but I don't think I can. I can try. Like,
Weapons restrictions.
is this more doable now?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I never did try this area. Maybe like there's a way, like if you cross the rocky cat, there's like a rocky cliff face you can go around.
Restrictions lifted.
Maybe. It would be interesting to see if this is possible. Oh, good. We got some ambient music. Kind of need it as I go up here. I hope this isn't like a trap or anything. Probably not. I don't know if it's a trap. That's probably the wrong word. What I'm hoping for is... What I'm hoping for is that there will be a maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. But that's a sheer rock face. That might... maybe. Just give me some hope. Give me some hope, game. Like, we're not asking for like a jetpack, although if you got a jetpack, you know, I'm not gonna say no. This looks like if I'm careful, I can climb it, but I don't trust it. I don't have any cargo to worry about except my own body, so it kind of makes me want to try it. Like, I got some equipment, but it's like, yeah, you know, equipment comes and goes. Like, is this gonna let me do it? Like, if I'm careful. Like, no, I blame Peak and Cairn for my recklessness when it comes to climbing mountains now. Like, I feel like it encouraged me to be like, be stupid. Think stupider. No, that was Phoenix Wright. Cairn and Peak told me, take risks. Your life doesn't matter. No, that's not right. Your life does matter. I very much value my life. Which is probably why I wouldn't do stuff like this. See, I feel like you can do this. Like, is the game gonna let me do it? It kind of is letting me do it. Me too, Sam. Me too. So I feel like if I go along the rock wedge that way, the walk wedge, if I go the walk wedge this way, maybe there'll be a little bit of a crevice I can go down. Maybe. Careful. Watch your footing. I'm gonna be really sad if I still have to just go all the way around. It's gonna be a little obnoxious. I feel like it's a little dramatic there, but I would love if I think my thing's a little too sensitive. Can I go this way? It's letting me to a degree. Oh!
Get it together.
Well, well.
Seriously?
It's a... Hold on. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. That's me being a dumbass. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, Daddy was stupid. Daddy thought he could, like, he could break the game or something.
Someone's happy.
I guess you don't shake the baby. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, it's my boy. All right. All right. Now, I might have broken all my bones, but how about my cargo? Everything okay on the tools? Wow. That didn't really take anything at all. Works for me.
It's disgusting.
Well, yeah, well, Sam, we kind of have to do it because we kind of fucked up. Yeah, this is a team effort, buddy. I know you don't have a choice in the matter because I control you, but you kind of put yourself in that position by being a video game character. You ever think about that? That's what I thought. Yeah, I hate that this is gonna be the fucking mission. This is gonna basically take another hour. All right, brace yourselves, guys. This is what we're doing this hour. When I get up there, I have that climbing anchor, right? Oh, when I get up there, you know for fucking certain I'm doing a bunch of that. Can the ladder do anything? Can we use it to climb steep slopes and rivers? Are you joking me? Are you joking me right now? I didn't think the ladder could work in this situation. So why won't it work here? I wonder. I wonder. Could it work? Maybe find a better plot spot. Maybe it just doesn't want it because it's too much of a slope. The ladder just slides off or something. I wonder.
Always like the quiet.
Well, it's a good thing I had that stamina increase, but I'm already probably going to use most of it just goof trying to get up here. Is that literally the only place I can go? Well, this is the ridge I thought I was going to do. There seems to be a crevice, but like... I can see the crematorium. But I'm like... I was using too much of my stam. Oh, okay. I see what it's telling me. Basically, steep slopes make Sam's stamina drop considerably because it's more stressful. So, like, steep and difficult terrain just drains stamina super quick like this. All right. So I basically lost my stamina bonus for the day. All right. We'll go ahead slowly, or as best we can. Yeah, you and mine too, buddy. You and me both, buddy.
Just a little more.
Is there an easier way to do this? I could have sworn there was an easier way to do it.
Someone's happy.
All right, sorry, little guy. He's having a rough day too. I think my dream of like finding an easier way to get the crematorium is not going to happen here today. I think I'm just going to have to accept the fact that like maybe, just maybe, it's just an evil cliff that I have to scale. But maybe I can make it a shortcut later. But here's the thing. Even if I set this up, even if I choose to do this, am I going to get the benefit of this? I don't know. I don't know. I know that's kind of, I know that I say that out loud is like, I don't think that's the point of the game really, you know, about connections and all that. But it was like, I think in my mind, like, I'm all for connections. I just don't know how many people are going to be playing this. Is this a path towards the... Was this a path? Did I find what I was looking for? This little crevice... Oh, this little crevice is a little path. Oh, that's so cool. I wasn't stupid. I wasn't... See, Boat? I wasn't just crazy. All right. Gonna have to go back in there. Luckily, we've done this before, but God, that's annoying. But I can probably just post an anchor down there. Although I'm wondering when is the next time I'm gonna have to come out here. We'll see. Welcome back from Bads. All right, I'm waiting for this guy to turn around every now and then.
Sam, if the techs did their job, the factory should be accessible now. Head inside and start.
And if they not, and if they didn't, well, I guess we'll all have a laugh at the end of it. Guess we'll all be able to have a little bit of a laugh. Is he coming back this way? Also, since I got a minute, what happened to my bugs? Did I lose all my bugs? Did I eat all the bugs because I fell? Am I just out of bugs? Okay. He is coming back. Where does he stop? Okay. So that patch of grass would have been pretty good. I can probably sneak up behind him once he turns. He's not aware. The fool has no idea. Dang it. Well, not what I'm intended. Not what I intended. So I thought it was just gonna be R2. I thought like, oh, it's still ready to strand, I guess. Like they still want me to prep it. How did the grind go? That's not fair. He hit me while I was busy. It was hell. War is hell, my friend. Well, I'm glad you did it all the same. Okay, well, not the way I intended to do that, but you know what? I'll take it. You know, I'm bad at the stealth part, but I'm good at the combat part. Watch it become something where I can't realistically do that next time. Anyway, Ruined Factory. I think we're heading down here? Yeah, down here.
Sam, see that access panel by the entrance? You should be able to use that to get inside the factory.
Alright. Also, let me check this real quick. No one here to tell me otherwise. I could use that. I already have a maser gun, so I need another one. And offload that. And we're done. Blood bag. Give me some blood, baby. All right, good. All right. Open the door, please. Oh, it's just that easy, you know? Enter at your own risk. Wonder what that means. Who is that? I'm gonna have to strand him. Keep a low profile. Is that carrying too much cargo? I offloading some cargo to lighten your load and hide more easily. There. That ladder's gonna hold me back. Can't tell where he's facing. Okay. There we go. So I did have to ready it. Alright. Death to repatriates, I think? Alright. Alright, let's see if I can make up for my lack of stealth skills outside. Do you feel asleep? Garden there. There's that guy. I think he's the one I just saw moving. Where's he facing? It's kind of hard to tell. I think he's facing where his thing. He's facing to the right. He was moving. Okay, so that was a big risk I just did. And then there was one. Gotcha. That went well. Just take that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Take that and that. Gotta hold it. There we go. Oh, it's nobody. Hmm. He looks like
Excellent work, Sam. That's exactly what we were hoping to find. Bring it back ASAP so we can get our people on it.
I was trying to
In case
figure.
you're tempted to venture further in, you should know that we haven't been able to crack the security system guarding the rest of the complex.
Oh my god.
So focus on delivering that cargo.
So that just basically means like that basically tells me like I'm coming back here. So I better. Do I still have that climbing anchor and everything? I hope so, because I'm gonna need it. If they have another climbing anchor, I might as well take that with me. I'm gonna need 2 climbing anchors. I'm gonna need an old priest and a new priest. I mean, a young priest and an old priest. Well, I don't have to necessarily be stealthy here. I think I got rid of all the sentries. Alright, cool. There's my ladder. That help me? Maybe? Did this have a ceramic? Did this have a climbing anchor in it? No. Alright. Alright. I have a climbing anchor, and I want to use it really, really badly so I don't have to do this freaking trek all the time. So, what would be a good place to put it, though? That's Ludin's place. I played so much War Thunder, I've gone from 5.3 America to 7.3 America. That's a good thing? Is that a good thing? I guess that means, like, your rating, right? I'll grab that. Now, again, what would be my best spot? I guess I would maybe just make a direct path here. Is he dead, or is he just snoring really bad? Like, that guy needs a CPAP. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold up. I'm good, Sam. How are you? Why not? All right, let's move down. And put it there. Not my ladder. There we go. What if I do a series of pulleys? A series of pulleys. Like, it doesn't have to be the most elegant thing. It just has to be effective. Okay. And then I do have one more. And there we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right, that was a weird path I took, but whatever. Where does this need to go? Oh, it goes there? Awesome. All right. I thought I was worried I had to go all the way back to Capital, not City. Turns out I don't have to.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Turns out I just head down the path, down the mountain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which sometimes is easier said than done, but you know. Oh. There's a rope here. Did I set that one? That would have been perfect, actually. All right. All right. Well, we're doing good. We got a lot of extra stuff, too. So everything's coming up, bridges. Everything's coming up, Sammy. Excuse me. Might need to make some new boots eventually here, but my boots are working out real well so far. So, all right. All right, so after we send this, I think it's finally go back to Lakeport City and maybe do the main story quest? Maybe? Maybe. If I feel like it, which I do, so I think I will. Capital, not City. Well, that ain't coming back. I guess I could take it with me and try. Oh, it's too late. It's already behind me. But they gotta stop looking in the past, Sam. We gotta look towards the future. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
All right. Well, we did our first stealth mission. I'm gonna give ourselves a C. Needs improvement. Like the first. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie, but we handled the second half with flying colors. So, all right, first things first, recycle. Do I have anything empty? I do not. I don't. I actually don't. All right, there you go. Thank you. Do I need to have those on me? Make delivery, deliver requested cargo. All right. That's all the private info I could get from the mules. Aw, stop. You're gonna flatter me. Okay, go on. Keep flattering me. Aw, stop. Go on. Stop. But go on.
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
It better be. I like stranded like I just roped a bunch of people like I'm like a professional bull rider or something like that. That's some big likes. That's some big likes. Yeah, we went up there. I tripped. I fell. I broke my leg, but then I got better. And then I went back there. And then I decided to make this makeshift pulley system all the way down. That's funny. I don't know if I saved myself any time whatsoever. Goliath. Mother to daughter to our beloved daughter. Check on BB.
The records you brought back for analysis contained
Oops, sorry.
This data has given us new insight into how we might customize yours. By changing its color, for example.
I did to change the baby?
With this feature the next time you visit
I
your
can
private room.
customize my baby? All right. Kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I'm a great handler. Aim higher. You may need to be recognized as a mover. Miscellaneous grade 30. You will now receive more likes. That's great and all, but I'd rather get that star more balanced, but my star is fucked up. I got a fucked up gun, not a star.
New order available. Please act.
No. What do I still have on me? Oh, those are my utilities, huh? That should be okay. We're gonna go back to the private room because it's gonna make me for the BB color. I'm kind of curious myself. Customizing the baby. Change your baby to match your playstyle. You know how Sam, like, you notice how Sam never uses, like, the pillow? Or the blankets? That's gotta be murder on his neck and back.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, let's check on B. The BB. Alright. Customize the BB pod. How do I customize a baby? I see. So we just get to customize the color of the pod itself. That's fine. Just puke green. Ew. That kind of made my eyes blur with that transition from the color from blue to green. Like that kind of like this, and then my eyes went a little blurry. Carbon. Olive drab? Olive's fine. We'll go with that. Now BB has a new fresh coat of paint. Alrighty. Something new at the terminal. Music player. Goliath by Woodkid. Okay, I was about to say, like, I mean, that's enough to get me, that's enough to kill the VOD. Memo 2. I'm sorry. 5 years isn't enough time to get your bearings, much less live a life. You and I were the only one I could save. Could only dig graves for the others. And then for you in the end. Dig and grieve and try to make amends. All that's left to me is her. My daughter. My sole remaining glimmer of hope. Our future may be broken, but it's not beyond repair. Futures are fragile things, but my daughter is made of stronger stuff. She has what it takes to pick up the pieces and put them back together again. I hope. I pray. I hope you'll get the chance to read this one day. Picturing you doing just that as I write helps me get my thoughts in order. I want to tell you about your mother. We used to work together, way back before you were born. That's how we met. On the road, making deliveries to try and get America back on her feet. She was from a military family, raised by parents who taught her to take care of others, come what may, who gave her the tools to do the job right and proper. And sure enough, she was tough as they come. Brilliant to boot. Knew all there was to know about guns, medicine, you name it. But more than that, what drew me to her was compassion. A burning desire to help those in need. You mother, I think they meant your, you mother, but you mother. She believed this country was once a beacon of hope and freedom, and that it was her responsibility to help bring folks back together. Hearing her talk like that, I couldn't help but fall hard. I would have given everything, done anything, to make her dream a reality. Before I knew it, she became my beacon, a promise of what could be, and you're that promise fulfilled. Proof of what's possible. Child of my American dream. Dusty? Alright. Alright. I think it's time we get back to across the lake so we can finally do the big thing we need to do. Back to Central and back to Lake Knot. Let's see if I can get some progress done on this side.
You call?
I did. I don't need to see this again. I've seen it twice already. Thank you, Fragile. Is there anything else I need to do? I think I'm good. Let's go get to work. Ah, Mads wants to talk to me. I thought he was Santa for a minute, but then he... I'd like to think they were having the time of their lives when they do these little skits. A beanie? I think Mads was like having just a blast doing this out. Oh no.
Would you like me to open it?
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice. Did you give me a beanie? I hope it's a beanie.
Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here?
Oh, it is a spaceman. Is that the Ludens guy?
His present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting.
What?
You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one.
With the gun?
Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas.
Santa, what are you gonna do with that gun, Santa? I'm sure it's fine. Alrighty.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna do it anyway. I was gonna do that anyway. Not because you told me to, because I wanted to.
Sam, to review, your present objective is to extend the Cairo network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City.
Uh-huh.
To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations.
What? Oh, sorry.
Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are.
I do?
More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. list of orders is on the terminal.
But now we got like actual, like you have to get like, you can't just get to put the thing in the thing. You have to like bring them stuff they want. Okay. Feels a bit pants, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Also, what are you fucking bothering me about here? I'm sorry, my OCD is killing me with this. I'm gonna do whatever it's telling me to do here so that I can just get it off my chest and I never have to think about it again. I wish there was like a mark all as red thing for these things. Alright, what do you want me to do, game? Destroy all targets. Destroy all targets, make your way to the goal. Points for destroying red targets? Point to destroying blue targets. Okay. You could at least have had it in my pot hand when I did it. Game. Zero. 5 more? Do I have limited ammo in this one? From downtown! Bad timing there. There we go. Alright, I need 2 more. 4 more. Four more? Oh, I see. Ah, dang it. I was trying to avoid that. I'm coughing up my own blood. Where could the other targets be? Is it all the way back here? I must have passed something really obvious. Oh, that looks like a target. All right, head for the goal. I don't think I did very well, but you know what? I don't care. The point is I want that damn exclamation point to go away. All right, not bad. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Nothing but misc. Nothing but misc. Nope, I'm done. Eliminate all BTs. Defeat all targets and make your way to the goal. All right, kill all the BTs and make it to the goal. We can do that. Is it actually? That won't be actual BTs. Oh, no, never mind, it is. There's 16 of them? All right. I feel like the radar is slightly off, but oh, that's a tiny one. That is a baby one. Is the game trying to tell me? I feel like the game is trying to tell me, like, with this, that, like, you don't have to be accurate 100%. Like, as long as you got, like, get in the area and they get covered in your gunk, like, they'll deal with, they won't like it. Did I miss one, or is it over there? How do I get to him? Oh, I see. I was supposed to get him from over here. I see. All right. I can't reach him. It's not fair. He's cheating. Mom, this one's cheating. Oh, I can. Oh, I gotta hold it. I forgot I could hold the button. So I can pitch it. I can just toss it straight at their face. Okay. Cool. Well, that was valuable in that sense. Like, I forgot I could, like, just toss it. I didn't have to, like, lob it. I could actually just pitch it like a football. Yeah, that was bad, but I don't care. It's over now. My hell is over. Am I already in the red there? Cool. Nope, I'm done. My personal hell is done. How do I leave this place? Do I do it from here? Yeah, there we go. All right, That's done. Over and done with. It's over now. All right. All right, take on orders. Orders for Sam. All right, so we gotta like... All right. Seems pretty enough. Let's start with the engineer. And then maybe we can take it to the elder, to grandma. Let's do those for now and just kind of get a lay of the land, right? Let's see. This looks a bit... I'm going to take one of these. Stored in a private locker. Okay. Fabricate one of those. I could use a PCC, I think. I already have plenty of those. You know what? Give me another pair of boots. And just in case. What's that? Oh, that's the cargo. All right. 30 kilograms. Pretty good. Dramatic. Container of spray. Yeah, I'm good. All right.
Order assigned.
Evo Devo.
Have a pleasant journey.
Evo Devo unit. What's an Evo Devo? Is it tasty? I don't know. It's a brave new world here out in the Midwest.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were reporters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Why is it an addiction? I mean, I know people get addicted to like weird stuff, but it's just like so strange. So I can't make anything cool yet. I can't make anything neat yet with that. When do I get to make vehicles and stuff? That's what I want to know. When do I unlock the ability to make cars? It'd be great. Hey, HV. Welcome in. Thanks for the boat. Welcome to the Midwest. All right. How are you doing? How we doing? Hopefully we're doing well. Well, hold on. Before I go do anything, I wish this was easier in topography, but it looks pretty flat from what I can tell. All right, so let's go there. And then the elder, okay, the elder is in a more interesting spot. So then we'll go from there. Maybe through there and then to the elder. We'll see how that works. Just woke up? Well, I hope you got some sleep. I'm kind of on a half battery myself. I'm not sure how long I'll go at it, but I'm out 50% myself because I got home late, got to bed late, and I woke up pretty early, but we'll see. We got some rocky crop work out here. I'm feeling good all the same. Don't get me wrong. I'm having fun. We had some... What are you? We will rebuild a road when enough materials is supplied to it. Okay. Punch it. Can I provide it materials?
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Okay. Well, I think I got a lot of these things. You need 150? Easy. And then I'm gonna need to get some ceramics and stuff. But this is where the materials come in, huh? Well, he's so happy.
Distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures. That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare.
Uh-huh.
Check their terminals to see what they are.
Rebuild the road. Can you use this metal? Can you gobble up this metal? Do I have enough for this first part? I kind of want to see what this will do. 700 metal and 600 ceramic. Drop materials can help too. That's true. Last few days been surviving on energy drinks. Oh, dude. Well, not exactly the best lifestyle, but I totally get it. I don't typically use those myself personally. Not because I'm better than anybody. It's just more like I don't really think of using energy drinks. When I need like a boost, my first thought is like something like get like an orange juice or like some tea or something, you know? That's usually my first thought. Do I have enough to just bring this over? 600 ceramic and like 700 metal? That's a lot. Man, Sam's back is going to be aching, but if we can do it. I kind of want to see it. Plus, I haven't been using this material for any. I haven't been able to use this material for anything else, so it feels nice. Oh, but well, it has the metal, but it doesn't have the ceramic, unfortunately. It has resin. I need 600 metal. Don't have enough for the ceramics, unfortunately. It needs 600, I think. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out for it. Carry it on my back. Put the team on the back. All right, here we go. I guess I have to go get material from somewhere else then. Sam's got this.
Have a pleasant journey.
He can carry 60 kilos. All right, we'll go bring this back, and then we're gonna head back. And now we're gonna go deliver the granny and some other thing, the Evo Devo machine. We'll like the flavor, end up drinking them too quickly. Yeah, I think that's another thing. Is like, yeah, they're supposed to be spared or like use them. You're not supposed to like just chug it necessarily, unless it's like a small one. Because it's got a lot of chemicals that like might not kill you, but if you like drink like 1 billion of them a day, yeah, you're gonna be in trouble. I get that. Excuse me. Got old man cough today. We're gonna drop this off and then let's take the route we planned earlier, and we head towards the horizon. I used to drink like 8 cans a day. Well, how many do you drink now? I think that would be a pointed question to ask. Like, how many are you drinking now, Ashby?
How you doing, Sam?
I'm good, Sam. Did I really just cut a straight path that way? I guess if it works. Like, the thing like, wait, do you have stuff from me? 2 to 3, but that's more of a budget. But still, I mean, hey, listen, if it helps you cut back. Oh, I need like a 700. That's a lot of material though. If I can find a couple more, we'll be good. Other people can contribute. Yes, that's true. I meant to hit the square. Instead, I leaped over the bug. All the bugs are running away from me. Get back here. Dang it. All right. My route's this way, I think. What's this? Oh, this is sandalwood. That's sandalweed, right? What happened to my route? Oh, I'm getting back on it. There we go. All right, this is mule territory. So let's be careful. Is there any grass to hide in? No? All right. They're aware of me. They pinged me, but they don't know where I'm at specifically. There's my strand. Just gonna get that ready, just in case. Oh, he saw me. Quick. God, how many are there? Asshole. What the fuck happened there? Oh, am I hurt? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Am I that hurt? Am I gonna die? All right, Jesus. How bad is it? Dang it, it got slightly damaged. Damn it. It happens. Not much I can do about that. Medicine's fine. I'm not sure what was happening there. Was it just like an adrenaline thing? Like similar where like I just didn't like have enough? Also, I wasn't sure, like, but if I have been able to, like, get into the weeds, would they have been able to see me? I wonder. Is the second leg in my path? It is, okay. Alright, well, now I know a little bit better. But after taking out, like, 1 billion of those guys... I need a taser. I'm gonna need my taser gun really quickly here. Oh, it is stamina thing. It's not fair you guys get javelins like that. Excuse me. You know what? Keep going. He's got ceramics. I want those. I'll take those. Help porters through a mule or terrorist area for the first time. Is that like its way of telling me like I beat all of the mules? I cleared the entire camp? I hope that's what it's telling me. Because if so, I'm taking their stuff. It's mine now. This is all mine. Let's see. Any ceramics? Those would be helpful. You guys just metal? God, it's so boring. Think outside the box with your metal. Well, there is the box. I can do that. Let's see. What do you got in here? I'll take those. Lost cargo. All right. Let's go offload some of this stuff. I think there was a pave bot over here somewhere. So like if you clear out a mule area, it reduces the activity. Maybe that's why the area is getting larger, is because I don't bother to take out the mules. I wonder if the postman went PvP. I think that's a very apt way of thinking about it, Ashby. I think it's a very apt way of thinking about it. One of these assholes had ceramics too, didn't they? Or did I pick that up immediately? I feel like I picked that up. Yeah, you had just metal. Boring. Whatever. It sounds like he's breathing, so Sam doesn't kill them. Interestingly enough, he just sends them on a nap. Oh, this one needs a bunch of shit, apparently. I think I have a lot of it to get. It can gobble up a lot of it though. All right. The nap in the middle of nowhere, yeah. It's so happy. How much metal did it need? Still 1100. Well, there's plenty of metal over there. Maybe I'll just go do that real quick. I mean, I'm right there. It's literally right over there. Might as well grab whatever I can and just bring it over. Right, just take all their stuff. To the victor goes the spoils, after all. And I'm the victor. All right. 400 more metal here. Sam, what's going on? What, are you bumping into stuff? What's going on, buddy? Grab that, grab that, grab that. We'll just put it all in the bridge thing. The paver. Stolen goods. Chiral crystal. Taking all your stuff, boys. Don't blame me. You can keep the boots. All right. All right, this is where my exoskeleton is really coming into play. Oh, it uses it if I am over encumbered. Good to know. Good to know. Interesting information to have. It's a short distance. The skeleton can take it. I think it also, like... Why is that rock... Why is that rock doing that? Is it a holographic rock? Oh, it's hiding a... Ooh. Ooh. I threw the run because I got too eepy. Well, welcome back, JT. Did the run... How far in the run did you go? You're just taking a bunch of stuff from the music. All right, open wide, big guy. I got more metal for you. That's a fake rock. Clever, to be honest. Aha. Mithrix, William-based game boss, but was lost. Lost cargo. I think I need a little bit more of that. That should be more than enough. Yeah, I only needed like 100 or so in the ceramics, so. I don't think they can hack this thing, so like I'm imagining if I put it in here, it's safe. All right, enough nonsense. That's enough tomfoolery. We got a job to do. We weren't sent here to do this. We were sent here to send medicine and machines to people. Yeah, we're going this way. So just down to here, right? All right. Oh, this is a nice little mesa, a nice little plain of sorts. Trying to get back on my path. There we go. Right that way. All right. Cut a thing through the meadow, then. Aw. My fatigue's been restored. So, while you were gone, JT, we basically got across the river, and now we're in the territory for, like, they called it the preppers, as in, like, doomsday preppers. Basically people who are like, fuck you, I don't want, fuck you, fuck the government, fuck everything. I'm looking out for me and myself, right? Basically doomsday preppers. But we're gonna need them on the chiral network after everything exploded, so, Sam's gotta go play negotiator for the, for bridges.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What's with the alarm? You just verified my identity. Whatever. Fragile Express. I do mean fragile. Anyway. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Sorry for the little ding. I got dinged a little bit, but I made it. Hopefully he won't be too mad. It got dinged a little bit.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks.
That's me.
I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this.
Don't correct him.
Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
V&V? Well, I guess it's still pretty decent condition. It was fragile? Oh, no wonder it took damage. Yeah, we got into a little bit of a mess there, and then I went that way and that way. And like, Dana, I think we could improve that route. Two stars. Good start. Yeah, I guess I did do a lot of that, didn't I? That's funny.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile.
Okay.
You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it.
You can't have a gun. You get like a taser gun. I just put it away for now. Because the strand is so much easier in my mind to use. Okay. Well, that was easy. Hey, Die Hardman. Turns out it was pretty easy to get these guys on our side. Uh-oh. All right. New strand established. Engineers joined the UCA. Power skeleton. Silver skeleton. Gold skeleton. Ooh, I could have a gold skeleton.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects.
Uh-huh.
We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground.
Uh-huh.
And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
What are you gonna give me? A box. He's giving you a power skeleton.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities.
Yeah.
The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
I already have that. Put it in the private locker for now, because I already have a power skeleton. I'm wearing one right now. Oh no, it's a support skeleton. Provides porters would great care would be greatly increased while the skeleton is equipped with battery power. So this is a different one. This one is reduces cargo burden by bearing some of the weight. The wearer's cargo carrying will be greatly increased while the skeleton. Is it a better support skeleton? An additional boost allows you to sprint while carrying loads that you don't ordinarily struggle to carry at all. It feels like it's the same thing, but I'll just keep it either way. Thank you. All right, we're good.
space station. 2 to go.
Power is better than support. Hi, Leland. First of all, thank you for the advice. Soon, welcome in. Okay, so I definitely can just switch it out then. It was just kind of hard with the wording. It felt like I didn't see much of a difference. It sounded like an upgrade, but I wasn't quite sure with the way it was explained to me. But thank you. I'd appreciate it. All right. Let's go do the other delivery, and then I have some lost cargo for the lake. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. The engineer, Chiral Network 2. Okay. We'll get into this a little bit. I'll get into this when I get back to the lake. All right. So back on my route. Back on my bullshit. All right. We're going to go give Grandma her meds now. Oh, finally, my crazy pills are here. They're about 10 years too late. But I'll take them anyway. Now they're just like candy. Delicious candy. There's that route. This is kind of interesting. Like, it's kind of like, it kind of reminds me a little bit like Colorado and the stuff with like the bumps and the hills and the rocks and everything. Kind of like it. You'd see some areas like this out there, like around Boulder and like Carson City. Like, also like, I'm trying to think off the top. Not like Grand Junction, that's a bit far out, but that could do it. Castle Rock to a degree. Fraser. Yeah, anyway. That's an interesting looking rock out there. My dear old friend has come back. I was wondering when Timefall was going to happen. Turns out the time is now. Like John Cena. It's Boxman. It's Coco. It's Fox Girl. Boxman and Fox Girl. The new dynamic crime fighting duo. Welcome back, Coco. The man of boxes. I'm the man of box. How do I get across? Is it gonna be a little shallower here? This is probably my best bet. Oh, that's too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, hit the brake. The man of the box. I'm the man in the box. Now I'm just waiting for the BTs to come out. We got the Timefall. Come on, BTs. I know you're there. I know you want to come and mess up my route. You want to mess up my day. I'll do it right here to kill me. That goes the engineer. I can grab that on the way back. Definitely gonna need to go back and rest after this because I'm losing Stam pretty good bad. Wow, Sam was zooming. All right. Right. Ooh, a lot of ceramics here, which is definitely good for the paver. I'm definitely gonna pick that up on the way back too, or at least drop it off somewhere useful. Yeah, I figured if I follow the river. All right. So let me check here real quick. It's gonna be on the left side of the river, maybe. Maybe. So that would indicate that side. That side looks a lot easier to navigate, but I don't think it can be helped. I think I'm just gonna have to try it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. All right. Periodic reminder. I still have container repair spray, right? In case I need it. I do. All right, good. Model weapon. Its container's fine. The container's fine there. I might need to use that but I'll wait a little bit. Let me get around and see what it gets. If it gets to like 60 or 70, I'll like definitely use it. Oh, the rain stopped already. Okay, that's good. Saves me a little trouble. All right. Spoke too soon, because it seems like there's already another storm a brewing. All right. What are we doing? There we go. Guess I can get up from there. As long as it gets me around, that's fine, I suppose. Yeah. All right. Oh, wow, what a view. Oh, that was a pleasant surprise to come up to. I believe that's our destination there, R6. Interesting. Wow, this biome's pretty interesting. We went from like kind of rugged like desert to like tundra in like one fell swoop here. It's right here. Oh, I found a shortcut apparently. I mean, I meant to do that. Grandma, I got your medicine. Grandma? Yes, exactly. With the, what was it, Rhythm Heaven? Exactly, Coco. Coco and I are sharing a brain cell right now. All right. The meds were in pretty good condition, so I'm not too worried.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters.
Uh-huh.
You don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see, how's the package? Wow, this is great.
A little quiet, but
Excellent job. Thank you.
you're welcome. Prescription medicine. Who's giving him the prescription in this day and age, I wonder? Yeah, and then I went up, and then I went back, and yeah, we did all the porta stuff, and then I did all the mule stuff, and then I walked my butt all the way over there. Okay, good to know. One. Ah. Grandpa's a little bit more of a harsh critic. He's harder to please. Total played, total distance, only 50 kilometers. Interesting.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express.
That's right.
Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it.
Wait, hold on.
She could be just another one of their victims.
People think Fragile did that?
The Chiral Network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
I think for Sam it's like, whatever, man. Like, I'm not gonna make that distinction. That's between you and Die Hard, man.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic Chiral Network infrastructure, much like our full members.
Uh-huh.
Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us.
Okay.
So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract.
Okay.
So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Is this one gonna like blow up in my face or something? Why did you tell me that? Okay, I see. There's not like demonic scrolling on the wall. All right. All right, fair enough. All right. Another strand established. The elders made contract with Bridges.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes.
Uh-huh.
Publics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe.
I could.
See you around, then.
Yeah, good luck with that medication.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Yeah, we'll get to that. I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna remove all the markers. So I'm gonna move back around because I want to grab all that stuff, and then I want to start like seeing if I can get these roads paved out and stuff. Only need a little bit more metal there. Are the mules back up and running? Because like I'm pretty sure I like choked the life out of all of them, but and I can also let me do this. Let me do this now, I guess, because I have it. Point backwards and spray. All right. All right. I'm alive again. So there's just a nice little nature path all the way over here. Yeah, yeah. I could have just gone this way, apparently. Who knew? Well, the game knew, but, all right. Let's grab some stuff on the way back and then see if I can put that in. Yeah, like, that should be enough to finish the metal requirement. I would love to see if I can find those ceramics, because there was a lot of ceramics down there. Easy, easy, Sam. Whoa. Easy, cowboy. Easy. Oh, take it easy now. Oh, I forgot I can, like, hold it. Got it. Thank you, game. Like, sometimes the tooltips are quite nice in that regard. I think they were down there by the river edge. Just to crawl around the river bend. I think. There's a ladder. Yep, there they are. I definitely want that. That's a... Whoa, whoa. Whoa there, girl. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. There we go, Sammy. There you go. All right. Definitely want those ceramics. Here comes the time fall. All right, but no BTs, so I can just like grab this and run. I could grab that on the way back to the engineer too, like I said I would, because I think that's exactly on the way to the, that is exactly where I go to get to the engineer. Think so? Can they auto arrange it a little bit? Thank you. Confirm. And then grab that. Oh, okay, yeah, engineer's that way. All right. It's not too far out of my way, so let me grab that. DLD Old art books. I don't know why that said. I thought that was a D. Okay, here we go. All right, let's move, Sam. An old D, I guess. An oldie. That's me. All right. I should really stop saying that because I'm not that old. I'm like, you know, I still got plenty of life ahead of me. You know, it was actually interesting because like yesterday I was talking with my friends over dinner and they're like, I hadn't seen them in a while. They're like, you don't look any different. I was like, really? And I was like thinking, I don't think I'm like, it's like, I don't think my body's stopped aging, but it's like, maybe I've like stopped like with like the more severe effects because of like diet and stuff. My diet and my exercise routine has kind of been helping with that. Maybe. I'd like to think so. Let's take a drink of freedom. Freedom energy drink. The only drink that Sam Porter Bridges drinks. Anyway. I think I'm going the way of the engineer. You think I would know being one, but... Oh, yeah, I'm fine. It's just taking a bit. That container up top is taking a lot of damage really quickly. More than I thought it would. You remember the old days of Sam Slimming? I do. I was actually surprised. I guess like I saw that. I was like, oh, I guess the licensing deal ran out when the director's cut came out. They're like, we don't want to associate with this anymore. It was kind of funny in that regard. I wonder if you could like use this as like mace. Like, could you use this to like mace guys? Oh, okay. I thought for a minute I could like use it on the boots and stuff, but whatever. I'll use the whole thing. Use the can. Let's go. All right, Sam. Burning daylight here. Let's go. That's the engineer camp right up ahead. That's good. Let's go drop this off. Me dreaming of myself with a monster. You mean like a Monster Energy drink, right, Atchby? Excuse me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, let's do this delivery here. Make delivery, deliver less cargo. Here you go. Have your old dirty books. That's Lake Knot City. No, I'm good. Don't do anything. Oh shit. Did I put it all the way? Dang it, I forgot. I meant to do the opposite. Dang it. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world.
Delivering cargo.
I'll get something for it.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
You're welcome.
You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
I forgot that like it by default entrusts it. I just wanted it to like just take it from me. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just bring it with me, but I'll get something out of either way. Timefall resistant wood. Interesting.
Thanks. Until next time.
Yep. All right.
Good work. New order available.
Do I have how many ceramic on me? I have 240 and some metal. I don't have enough for either way, so I'll just place it in the route there and be done with it. I don't think the mule. I thought like taking out all the mules would have gotten them out. I thought like taking out all the mules would have made this area less active, but apparently not. Apparently, if anything, they've gotten even more territory by the looks of it. So I'm like, maybe I'm confused by like what fighting the mules actually does for me, other than like maybe I'll get potential stuff. It feels more like a nuisance than anything. It might be and that might be the intent. I think maybe that's the intent of it. Is like you're supposed to be like, yeah, you're not supposed to like fighting mules. You're supposed to avoid them at all costs. But then they're like, it's like, well, we got some precious cargo. You need to go in there. It's like, well, I feel like then you're not giving me much incentive, game. You're kind of just like forcing me to do it rather than giving me a reason to do it. Does that make sense? They've pinged me. Again, I swear to God, like, what was the point of fighting them all off then? It doesn't look like there's any around, so maybe I did get rid of them. No worries, JT. I think I'm probably gonna wrap it up here soon anyway, but thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself, and hopefully I'll see you later. This part of the road will be done pretty soon. I need to grab some bugs. Let me grab some bugs. And then remember to actually hit the grab bug button. Oh, I can just hold it and just grab as many as I want. All the bugs I want. That's a big one. I'll have to go grab that later. They must have picked this convoy clean by the looks of it. All right, heading to New Lake City. Lake Knot City. Lake Knot City! Oh, there's a lot down there. Ooh, what happened? Is that like a... That must be like an old tunnel or something like that. That collapsed. No BTs, thankfully. Let's get on the road. We'll be relatively safe, I think. Best part about Steam Link is that I can remotely turn off the PC too. That's pretty cool. Steam Link's pretty impressive. Steam does a lot of things. I'm gonna be... Let's say I'm gonna be very, very, very curious what Gabe Newell's plan is once he decides to retire or like pass on Steam. Like who's the guy I hope he's vetting somebody who's not gonna shitify it, or we better get ready to start making the next Steam. Anyway. Let's get in here. Sam could use a bath. He could go piss. He can maybe read some stuff. Maybe get jump scared by something in the shower again. We'll see.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. All right. Deliver the lost cargo, which is what I meant to do with the other things I had, but you know what? Can't be helped.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Hi.
Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges.
Aw.
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. Good. Modest jump. All right.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Even if Gabe rehires, he probably owns majority share and probably get access share following. Yeah, and that's promising too. Like, as long as he's got, like, they can't just sell it underneath to the highest bidder or something like that. I think that's mostly my concern. And yeah, we can retire these boots. That's fine. All right. Fabricate equipment. Okay, so now I can make skeletons, which is cool. We still have the one order for the gun parts. I'll pick that up for now. I don't know if we'll do it today, but we'll see. I'll just grab it so I know what I need to grab. And then let's put on some shoes. Put on footwear. There we go. Some brand new boots for Sam. All right, let's go and rest.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good job, Sam. You did good. God, that's gotta kill your neck, dude. Like, you're just gonna wake up with such a crick in the neck, man.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Who do you think strips him down? All right, before we do that, let's go get unstinkified. Boy, we got a lot on us. They should have shot a lot. It makes me like, do you think that was like maybe Norman's direction to Kojima? It's like, Kojima, make sure they get a good shot of my calves. My big ham hocks are my best quality. Make sure they focus on them every time the player takes a shower. I don't know. We got a couple things. So let's do a little light reading. The Elder. Why join the UCA? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that. And for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep. Well, that's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. All that without having to join the UCA, so what incentive is there to do so? I think that's fair. The commencement of the Evo Devo unit. I know it can't be easy out there in your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. Huh? Sorry, I see our heart. I just gotta be, I guess I just go Viper. Like, huh? I've started out a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, and it most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to Bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Ha! Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Audra deck lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they're originally designed to be as all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. Sounds like they're like the next evolution of like VR glasses or smart glasses, stuff like that. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful. Another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new improved versions of them. Haha! Anyway, I'm taking up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Engineer seems like not much of an engineer in the sense of like he's very social. Good on him, though. That makes him a good engineer, in my opinion. The difference between good engineers and great engineers is the fact that they can be sociable. There was one of these I wanted to talk about. This one, I think. Chiral network, yeah, mama. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data to the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine, massive amounts of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as evo-devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition. Internal, external, even its thought process. Creators of Crosscode dropped a new game. Yep, I did see that. They're in early access, actually. I'm going to give it some time to cook, JT, but that's on my radar. Crosscode was super fun. We had a great time streaming that. I really enjoyed streaming that. So I definitely want to stream and play Alabaster Dawn. But it's in early access, so I just want to kind of give it a little bit of time to cook, you know? Anyway. Right. Much shorter, mass amounts. Oh, it moved me up. Okay. Internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation. We'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. Thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analysis to effectively zero. Yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to playing it, for sure. All right. Was that the main menu? I think that's the main menu. Sam, anything? You want to say anything, buddy? Oh, okay. Gee, sorry. I just wanted to see if you had any words for our lovely boat mates. Message received. Did I save? Let me save the game. All right. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm thinking my battery's just about out for the day, but that was a fun little stream. I guess, of 5. But that was fun. I hope you guys had a good time too. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Let's do a little quick roll call here. So thanks you, JT. Thanks Coco, Atchvi, Leland. It's nice to meet you. Hope we can see you again. We do this Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We play a lot of games, a couple different games, but mostly with like a narrative bend to it, like Death Stranding. So hopefully we'll see you there. Let's see. I was about to say thank you to Saribot, but he's required to be here. Death Strider, thank you. Let's see. Who else do I say hi to? Let's see. Anyone else say hi or anyone? Well, it's okay if you didn't. You can cast. Yeah, you can cast. To everyone else here, thank you for attending the lurkers. Anyone else, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And YouTube side as well. Thank you for hanging out. To anyone who showed up, popped in to say hi. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to shut off the stream on YouTube. Bye, YouTube homies. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. All right, we're going to close YouTube. There we go. Another puzzle solved. Another stream done. And as for my precious boatmates here on Twitch, let's see if we can find someone